Today's the last day for those King's Fall and Siva drops. I want to think about some drops for tomorrow for TFD, but like, I don't know. Do you think we just like make this a badge? Or should we do like something more formal, like the Raven shotgun or something? Yeah, it's probably TOS, let's be honest here. Grinding out some dog mats for tomorrow. I'd be down to do that.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
What's it? The thing? This stuff? Or the... Hold on a second, let me find it. This? I don't know if I think the Raven shotgun looks cooler. Okay, let me what the hell's that thing called? What's the mod called again? I just had it on. Furnace? Snares? Okay, here it is. This one's pretty decent. This was like the one I started with. It does, instead of crit hit rate, you would want crit hit, you would want skill duration or cooldown, or sorry, cooldown, but this is pretty good to start with, Rug. You won't need nothing stronger than this. I think you have to give me 10 caliper. Accept trade. Oh, you got it? You good? Mortal Shell 2. I thought about it. No problem, Rock. I always got you. I mean, shit, chat hooks me up with the mods, so I can hook people up with the mods I don't use no way. If I was to play Mortal Shell 2, I wouldn't play night mode. Night mode just does not look fun. I've watched like 4 or 5 streamers play night mode, and it just looks not fun. Like, all they do is get mad at the game. So, maybe after TFD, I'll play Mortal Shell. But I'm not playing night mode. I'm just gonna play chill mode and just enjoy the game, because it does look good. It does look fun. I dropped the game a while back. Is it worth getting back into? Oh yeah. I posted a video on my YouTube, pretty much how I got back into the game. Bloodborne. I got 2 bosses left in Lies of P DLC. When I was playing Lies of P DLC, I had so much other stuff going on, and I kind of just went back to Destiny. Yeah, Rock, please don't ever use that trade market ever. just ask me. Just tell me what you need, and I'll find someone that has it. Please do not ever use that. Yeah, I think Lies of P DLC, If I tracked it right, I think I have like 2 bosses left. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll just see after this week goes, because this week we're busy. We're gonna be playing TFD season, new season tomorrow. We're gonna be playing that for a few days, and then we'll see what happens. Got like a handful of fair trades out of that market. Never done more than 500 caliper. I just don't see the reason. I mean, if you could tell me a reason in the game right now to have like a, you know, a really good transcendent mod, there's no reason. There's no content in the game that requires you to have such a mod unless you're like really trying to push leaderboards. But to just dominate all the content, you literally don't need a good, and you just I don't know. I don't get the whole. I wish I was around when these mods were released, because I would have shit talked the market so hard. I would have been like, these guys are bozos. Because I've watched a few YouTube videos on TFD where people tell you to go get these crazy mods, and they tell you to try and trade for high ones, and I'm just like, you definitely don't need those. Like, you know, I think the one I got on my Harris, this took me like 4 rerolls to get. You just want HP and skill duration up. Took me like 4 rerolls to get this thing. You just DM'd me a mod that was 4K on the market. This better be a juicer. Oh, in game you sent it? In the cord? What's up, Gloom? Oh, I see it. This mod right here, 4K. 4,000 caliber. Or Innis. No. No. Yeah, literally, that mod is only for plasma. What does that even equal out to? What's 4K caliber? Dude, that's like a little bit over $70. Like, just about. Like, what? I don't get that. The trade market's kind of weird in this game because I do know that they're going to be opening it to like other stuff. Like the red weapons that are coming tomorrow, the transcendent weapons, you can't trade those for a month. And I guarantee within like 3 to 6 months, they're probably going to have like more items you can trade down the road. You can't trade skins because that would ruin the market, but I feel like trading certain mods would be good in the game. Like certain modules that people can't get. I don't know. Maybe some gun parts. The only thing you could trade right now in the game, committee, is this mod and this mod. Just these two. That's it. And then the red weapons that are dropping tomorrow, you can't trade those for a month. But there also needs to be like there needs to be like a checker. So you should be able to, like, this is probably something they should do down the road. You could click on this mod, right? If you click on it, like, you see how it says on the bottom of my screen, it says Alt plus left click, link in chat. There should be a button where you could do price check and see what the market is for this mod. There should be a price check in this game for sure, because it would regulate all the people trying to overcharge people. So whatever the market says it's going for, that's what it sells for. Because this, you know, this mod might be, I don't know, let's just say it's 100 caliber, but people are trying to sell it for 500, you know. The filter would stop the scams, you know. Many players still play this game. I think around like 10,000 plus daily players still across all platforms, maybe 15, I don't know. I don't really know what console numbers are. Well, this game does have a website committee, but that's where the problem is. That's where the majority of the problem is people will overcharge like 4 to 5 to 6x, you know, because people get baited, you know, like, because pretty much to get a God Roll Red mod, you just come here and do this. You just readjust your module, you know, like, you know, today I can get one for free right now, but I guess I can use this, whatever. Boom. So you come here and you'd be like, all right, this is terribly worse. So I'm gonna keep the one that I have on. But the problem is I don't know how to get these red rings. So pretty much these rings, like if I hit this button right here and then I hit readjust, it's guaranteed to get a gold. But some people are getting like crazy red ring RNG and they're just getting nonstop like reds. So pretty much what people do is, this is what I would do if I was those players. Like if this was my main game, I would find what ancestor mod is, you know, the top 5 most desired red mods, and then I would just re-roll those and just make decent rolls and make God rolls, and then try and get rid of them on the market for a decent price, so you can just have unlimited caliber. Because I mean, if you're one of those players, you could probably get up to 2, 3, I don't know, arguably you could probably get up to like 10, 15, 20,000 caliber if you farm mods for the community, and then you could just buy like every single skin, every single thing in the game, you know, every battle pass for free, you know. But I know there's people that do that. So shit, someone sent me a screenshot. Was it 2 days ago? Someone sent me a screenshot. They're like, dude, I was playing with this guy and he was talking about how he sells mods on the market, and the guy had like 30,000 caliber. That's pretty insane, but it's smart, because now that guy can buy any skin in the game, anything in the shop, you know. If he wants a new character, he could just swipe. But you know, even like Raven, like I don't want to swipe for her. I'd rather grind. Like I told you guys, when I first started playing this game, I swiped for 2 characters and then I farmed for the rest, and I regretted it. Like farming for the characters is part of the grind. It's like fun, you know. So I won't be swiping for Raven. I'll just get her cooking tomorrow, and then I'll play with her on Friday. So I'll get her in the oven cooking tomorrow, and then so when I was watching the dev stream, it seems like the transcendent weapons are gonna drop. Does anyone know how that like system is gonna go? It doesn't seem like the weapons you have to craft. Do you have to craft the transcendent weapon, or does it just drop with random rolls and random quality? I didn't really understand that part. Yeah, I think they're gonna be random drops. They just go in your inventory. Okay. Can you guys riddle me this too? I was having this problem yesterday. So I have my dog set up to just destroy everything. External components, reactors, and it don't work. Like, do you guys have this problem? I go do 400% dungeons and I get tons of components and reactors in my inventory. I know sometimes he gets behind in stuff, but I'll come to Albion and I'll just sit here for 5 minutes and he still doesn't delete it. How come the loot filter just doesn't dismantle everything on the ground? Like, do I have something set up wrong, or? Because, like, when you're just playing and you don't want to have no loot in your inventory to drop, it just doesn't work. Oh, so when you like leave an activity and go to Albion, the filter stops working. You just got to stay like in an area to let the filter work and catch up. That could be it. In Warframe, I've only swiped for 1 frame and it was fully. Her grind was bad. Yeah, I mean, if you got the extra currency committee, it makes sense. I think your loot filter overrides his. All right, anyways, going back to the stuff that's going to happen tomorrow. That was my question about transcendent weapons. So we'll find the farm for that. Number 2. What did they say about the mega dungeon? They said something about the mega dungeon that said it's not farmable. Can anyone explain that? The translator was throwing me off because she was talking. What's this shoddy called? This is called Hammer and Anvil. This is arguably one of the best guns in the game right now. It's nuts. A lot of characters use this, but Ines and, I mean, you could use this on Ines and Valby. Those are the main 2. But, like, third, you could use it on Bunny or some other shit. Whatever you want. You missed a really easy farm for it because it was in the dungeons. Let's see what's in the dungeons today. Oh, it's in the dungeons. Go get it right now. You could just run this dungeon over and over and over, and it's got double drops on Hammer and Anvil. You probably do this for an hour, and you'll get all the parts. You cannot get red rings now. Only 4 released. 2 from anniversary code and 2 from an event. Oh, okay. By the way, in TFD, is there still frame drop during gameplay? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, if you're doing like crazy ad clear and there's like a million ads in front of you and you nuke them all, yeah, you're gonna get frame drop. So yeah, do the Asylum. It's dropping that. So if you want to get Hammer and Anvil, do Asylum today. I don't know what's dropping in Slumber Valley, Albion Calvary, but yeah, you could probably do this dungeon in 2 minutes. So every 2 minutes you have a chance to, like, these drop a lot. So yeah, definitely. You still have to buy slots for more characters. Like every time a new descendant comes out, you get an extra slot. So like
commencing operation.
I have 23 slots. The thing is though, is a lot of people keep old descendants for no reason. Like all the OG ones, you don't really need to keep. Like if you have an ultimate descendant, you can delete the normal and just level it to 40 for the MR rank. So a lot of the characters you can like get rid of. That makes sense.
Pound unit. Commencing operation.
But yeah, if you're tight on inventory spots, Spears, yeah, you'll have to. But like some of the OG characters, you really don't need. You know, like, you know, obviously I have ultimate Glay, so I don't need Glay. I have ultimate Sharon, I don't need Sharon. So like, I don't know. I just deleted those. But yeah, it does suck when you get to a point where you have more characters than slots and you got to make a decision. So
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit, commencing operations.
the reactor for Raven is going to be non-attribute fusion. If you want to farm for it, probably go crit damage cooldown. Yeah. Returning grind's been really good. I could talk about it in a second. Let me just go back to this mega dungeon. So can you guys give me more information on this mega dungeon? I didn't go back and watch it. I know that you can't use more than one descendant for the same copy, but they said it's 20 minutes on their stream, but there's no way it's going to take people 20 minutes. Those devs are playing in slow mode. It's probably going to be half that. It'll be like 10 to 12 minutes. People will just be smashing through it. But like, so the mega dungeon, like, can you farm it, or first clears on normal and then you get to clear with 4 people that's not duplicate descendant until the event's over? Is that what it is? The only one type of descendant is for the conquest mode of the mega dungeon. Got it. So like, are we not going to be like farming the mega dungeon or what? They were kind of like really quiet with it. Like when they talked about that part in the dev stream, they got like really like short with it, you know? Lucky, no. I think they'll just keep building on the story though. Yeah, catch up, Barry. I mean, catch up's pretty easy. If you want to get to a point where you're not getting dumpstered in the game, you just need 2 weapons. For some reason, the 3rd weapon doesn't change your score. So like what this score is right here, I know it's behind my camera, but this is like your RJ activity score, to where it pretty much tells you what activities you're strong enough to do and whatnot. All you got to do is get gold cores and gold perks on all your weapons and max your reactor out, and on your components just make sure they're all gold and they got cores on them, and you win. So it's not that hard. So like pretty much just take a build that you used to run, you know, unlock the trigger mod, slap an ancestor mod on, go farm a reactor for your class, and then just go here and just do void erosion purge until you get a shitload of cores and put cores on everything. It's pretty simple. The only one type of descendant is for the... Okay. What up, Zach? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I just didn't understand what they said about the mega dungeon. I might have to go back and watch it. Gotta go farm these stupid parts, man. Where's the timer at? Hey! I'm just gonna load in. Initial clear is gonna take 20 minutes? I don't think so.
Large-scale dimensional.
I'm looking for these little events. This one. I have to do this to upgrade my thingy.
Ground inspection.
Good call on hammer and anvil. Oh yeah, it's insane. What's up, 5th Fleet? I don't think that... I mean, dude... Wait, what? Did I go the wrong thing? No, it's right here. I don't think the mega dungeon is going to take 20 minutes. I think if we put four players in a lobby that have really broken builds, they're just going to steamroll it. interact with target. Oh. Also, cat every slot on the weapons and descendants. Trigger mod being gold increases arc activity too. Yeah. I mean, currently there's nothing you really need like a high score in right now.
Enemy
Besides
reinforcements
Onslaught
detected.
4.
They're targeting the stabilizer. Exterminate them immediately. What a relief. Thank you, Descendant.
Should be another one. Shouldn't there be another one? No, that's criminal. Descendant to prepare for tomorrow's update. Innis. Go farm a hammer and anvil and play Innis and you win. Why isn't another one activating, bro? I did these yesterday and I did like 3. Wait, I guess just let me go here. I wasn't looking for this, but I'll just do this for the hell of it. Pretty much the most played characters right now for like mobbing is Innis, Valby, Blair, Bunny. For bossing, everyone's using either Harris or Clay. It just depends what you want to level up. If you're an OG player, Harris is pretty easy because Harris uses like piercing light, so most of you already have piercing light from like Haley. And Innis just uses blast dagger and hammer and anvil. I swear one of these got a different countdown. I already did that though. But yeah, last night when I did this, there was like 3 public events that had counters on them. Maybe I just gotta wait the 54 seconds. Mega Dungeon players can farm merit tokens from Descendant mission board. Weekly content and transcendent weapons can also be obtained. So we are going to be farming Mega Dungeon for transcendent weapons? I think I just gotta wait for the next one. Let's see if it pops up in 18 seconds. What the nah. That's criminal if only one of those can spawn. That is criminal. Yesterday I did like 2 or 3 of them in the 10-minute window. These events only pop up every 50 minutes or every hour. And that's what you need to upgrade your Sparrow. I just got robbed, bro. I'll just go fuck myself. I'll just go fuck myself. Yeah, farming those bike parts are gonna be absolute fun. 10 hours till I can start crafting that sparrow. You got one? It said you're full. All good. What happened to my cap? My hat? Sub go. I had to shave my beard and not wear a hat for a week. Sell out Samuel over here. I got Dia, or no, I have Nell cooking right now. Normal mode actually on level difficulty, hard mode on slot, challenge mode. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Asked Atheron. Sorry if I butchered your name. It doesn't make sense. I'm just trying to find, like, whatever's the best way to get the transcendent weapons tomorrow. That's like the activity I want to be farming. It's a dungeon you could repeat, but you don't have to. Got it. No. Whatever activity drops the highest quality weapons for the transcendent, that's what I want to farm. Transcendent weapons are tomorrow. Too bad they don't use cores. I farmed a crap ton thinking I was going to need them. I guess we'll see, yeah. Trying to think of a badge for tomorrow, chat. I'm thinking the shotgun they showed with Raven. You guys can think of another badge? Let me know. Like a can of weapons. That was really bad damage. Usually I do like 2 billion. I suck. Oh, I had the wrong thing on. Whoops. I had the wrong plan on. I had the wrong tuning on. It should have been this. That's why. You can't. So reactors now you can upgrade them, and so if you get like, let's just say you get like a shitty reactor, Or sorry, let me reword that. If you get a reactor that's like double blue, you could just come here and upgrade it to double gold. Makes sense. So like this, if this was double blue, you could juice it all the way up to gold. But you can't re-roll the perks, but reactor farming is like really easy now. If that makes sense. Put the hat back on? I can't, man. You guys gotta stare at my bald head. Yeah, TikTok hasn't seen it. I was off TFD for a year, but I mean, my account's back now. I mean, I'm juiced up.
Thank you, Rucker.
Oh, Mr. Ruck did coming in with the 10 juicers. Dude, you need so many parts for this thing. Scam. Chad W gifts by Mr. Ruck. Make sure you thank him. He's trying to hit that 50 streak for us. That daily juicer. We got 12 out of 50. But yeah, besides the shotgun that Raven has for a badge, if you guys got any TFD fans in chat, if there's any chat badge you think I should have for tomorrow, let me know. Let me just throw a tweet out and then I'm good. Yeah, I got the I'm not really trying to do the MR grind right now since I'm like MR 30, but I do have Nell cooking, but and then I got the shackles cooking. I've pretty much leveled up like every weapon. I'm only missing 24 mods. Not bad for being off for a year. Weapons. Just E-Buster, Crime and Punishment, Exterminator, Hypernova, Shackles. So it's only like 5 weapons I'm missing. The hat's off TikTok. I lost. There was a sub goal on my birthday when we streamed on my birthday to do no hat and clean shave for a week. So oh, you're good, Ben. You could do Bunny's teddy bear. I don't know what that looks like.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
What was the thing we were just talking about? We were talking about the dog material, right? Which activity was that, Gramps? It was Void Vessel, right? Yeah, bearded solo eat shit. Yeah, I need a picture of that. I don't know what bunny thing you're talking about. Where's the dog? He's upstairs with my wife. What's up, ma'am? I forgot the dogs are going up. Dogs are going up 10 levels tomorrow. So is it better to do... You can find it in the chest attachments and character customization. This? No, that's a voodoo. This? The old teddy bear? Okay. All right, I could do that. I can ask my wife. Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
What was that? Void vessel. Oh, normal. Do you so when you're farming for the, I haven't farmed for the dog materials in a long time, like to level the dog up, do you have to like focus them or anything, or do you just speed run the void vessels on normal? Do you have to like target farm anything or no? Got the green boxes. You want to just invite me and then, you know, give me the rundown. Show me what to open and shit so I don't fuck it up. I played T of Duty when it first dropped and I never could get the hang of it. Is it better now? It's a lot easier now. It's a very, very easy game. Rock, thanks again for the juicers, bro. We get free money from Twitch tomorrow, chat. Starting tomorrow, or wait, I'll just pull up the tweet. It's a lot easier to do it this way. Where's that DM at? Right here. Yeah, tomorrow we get free money from Twitch. Since I stream in the dual format, every 5 pack of subs, Twitch has to give me a bonus sub. That's free cheese from Twitch. Bezos has got that big money, you know? Do I golf? I mean, I can. I'm not good at it, but I like getting shit-faced. Oh, is it these ones? Hold on. Let me see how many decryption keys do I have. Where's those at? All right, so it's these ones right here. Just the green boxes. Everyone, Clyde Luck 30, how the time flies. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm gonna need you to be more specific. What is that supposed to mean? But yeah, I'm pretty shitty at golf, but I like drinking and having fun. I'm good for like 9 holes. After that, I'm like kind of bored. I hit a house once. I knocked on their door. You can't like pity system none of this shit. They haven't changed any of this. You just have to farm the green keys. That's it. I thought for sure they would have changed this system. The reason why it's kind of important to level up your dog and level up your sparrow, like your vehicles, because it gives you a big chunk of MR. But I used to be really fast at these. I used to know where like all the rooms were. I have over 1,000 hours this game, chat, and I never got a gold, the gold thing. You know, the dog, like the ultimate treat. I've never got one. I think about 10 to 15,000 players a day play this game. Let's say 10 right now, maybe a little more. Oh shit, was there something back here? No, you're up. There's a content creator event going on. Are you going to participate? No. Why would they ask me? I fell off the face of the earth. I think it's cool that they're doing stuff like that. I love seeing gaming companies, you know, include the creators to do stuff, but I took a long break, my friend. Your dog just threw up? Yeah, go take care of that. If anyone else want to join up and farm some dog mats, all love. Hey, no problem, bro.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
You're down? I'll go. Where do you get this? Experimental boxes. Okay. Shit, you need a lot of that stuff. Okay, I might as well track that. There's a quest up top for parts. What do you mean? These aren't worth it, right? These are the only ones you craft for the dog, right? The special calciums. How the fuck do you get these? Special materials. Dude, I gotta open up so many boxes to get all these other stuff. That's insane. Alright. Running over crates in Axion. Came back to the game yesterday after like 10 months away, man. I didn't even know how to begin with quests, etc. Suddenly my good builds are now useless. No. So there's a quest here? Oh, the build I'm using? I uploaded a short.
Hack something? Place a wiretap? Check data?
Oh. Oh. It's only 2 of them though. But I guess you could get what? You can only do this quest once. Wish you could do it 4 times. Oh, you can repeat it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, well, let's do that then. What's my current quest? Oh, I have that one. I have it on right now. Okay. I think Ruck said he wanted to join up, so. Where you at, Ruck? There you are. But yeah, everything that I'm using on a Nest right now, I would suggest to go get a hammer and anvil. To do that, you can just go to these events, go to daily content, go to infiltration operations 400%, and go grind asylum. Pretty much every single dungeon run you do, there's a high chance to drop amorphous material for hammer and anvil. If you do this dungeon for like an hour straight, you'll probably get enough parts to craft the whole shotgun. And what's nice is while you have these parts cooking, every 400% you complete takes minutes off your cook time. The trigger mods just give you stats. Yeah, this build I'm running right now is pretty much the most fun I've had on a build in a long time. That's why you keep seeing me play it. Oh, I gotta do oh, shit. I gotta do these. Well, might as well pick a weapon that I need to juice up. I don't want to waste any catalyst, though. I really don't want to burn any catalyst right now. How many do I have? 24. Yeah, I really don't want to burn through these. Kind of want to save them. So if we do 8 of these, you can get 4 of the dog. Do these drop cooked already?
How can I help?
Like I don't have to cook them, right? Okay. So that makes sense. Well, there is no weapon I need to level. There's literally no weapon I need to level. Every single weapon in my stash is leveled. You also need them, Jeff? Okay. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, we'll just speedrun the fortress. What are we doing? Farming dog mats for tomorrow. Oh, wait. Can't cancel. I couldn't cancel matchmaking. After this one, Oster, you could join up. I know what Hypernova is. I have enough parts to craft Hypernova. I just don't have the pieces. Like, there's a certain material you need to craft the Hypernova, and it's a pain in the dick. So. Explain MR34 is it the bikes I have to level? Every single weapon in the game, every single thing in the game needs to be leveled to hit MR. So bikes are a huge part of
Descendant, we've been waiting for you.
MR, so are
Our
dogs.
soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught. These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported.
Where's the place to farm
safely
catalyst
to
fast? What do you mean catalyst? I'm just gonna pick this corner, guys. I'm gonna stay here. I'll just stay in this corner. What do you mean, like crystallization catalyst? I mean, you just have to put them in the oven and then do activities that reduce your oven timer. Put my hat back on? I can't. Lost a bet. Lost a bet, boys. Had to clean shave and not wear a hat for a week. It wasn't by choice. Blame my community. Smoke level 20 is max on the bikes. The best advice I can give you though is don't burn yourself out on MR grind. Are you trying to get crystallization blueprints or catalyst ordained? I don't really. Who the fuck's this boss at? Nuke this piece of shit. Like a dungeon tomorrow, yeah. 3 to 5 years. Why? Spawn trapping over there, boys. Nice. When they had a ton of descendants to grind for. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot to grind in the game right now if you've taken a break, but it's just by choice if you want to or not. Trust me, the grind is nowhere near where it used to be. That grind scared players off. Yeah, and boys, so there's a mega dungeon tomorrow. There's like a new story to do, like a new campaign, and there's transcendent weapons to farm for. A whole bunch of shit. That new Thunder Cage looks crazy as fuck. You got a new Descendant Raven. Game's getting more story, yeah. So the main villain is being added to the game tomorrow, like Carol, so you can literally fight him.
99 100 mark. Let's go.
Shadow Lord, thank you for the 99, brother. You got one more to go. That's what happens when you kill the ads too quick. It just takes forever to spawn them. Let the little dickhead go. Didn't know I still played this. I just started playing again like a little bit over a week ago. Wanted to come check it out again. I've been having fun. Is the other one faster or is this one faster? Season level am I? I didn't buy the advanced one, so I'm just capped out at 100. I didn't feel like buying the premium. What's new in season 4 tomorrow? A lot of stuff. New story, mega dungeon, new descendant, red transcendent weapons. List goes on.
Won't be losing any more soldiers for the time being. Thank you, Descendant. You're a lifesaver.
I'll go to Albion. We can grab that personal one to join. What I'm farming for right now is dog upgrades. So if you do these special operations, if you do 8 of them, you get 8. You pretty much get 8 upgrades for your dog for free. Because the dogs are max level 30 right now, and they're going to go up tomorrow. There's a special operations quest right here.
How can I help you?
It's right here. So you get 2 special synthetic calciums for completing 2 of the special operations. So if you do 8 of these, you're gonna get 8 of these that are already cooked. So that's kind of huge. So Alistair, are you here? Are you on my list? Zymic? No. Not for me. I enjoy it more. Are we good to go? Mug and Sand, thank you. What's up, Scooby? How you doing, brother? How's it hanging? Alright, everybody just split up and take their own sector and speedrun this shit. Should take like 6 minutes a run or less. What you up to, Mr. Scooby?
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding
There
off
we
the
go.
onslaught. These
That's what I'm
resources
talking
were seized
about.
from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Albion.
Oh, someone's slacking in the middle. What's up with the delay, bro? Nah, this is... Bro. It took that long to spawn the boss? That's criminal. We're getting hoed. How many characters are there now? I don't know how many total there are now, but there's a lot of new ones. Chad, how many descendants are there in the game now? Lost the bet? I did. Had a sub goal for my birthday stream and we hit it, and I had to shave my beard and my take off my hat for a week. How do you crack an amorphous material? I got you. You go into your consumables and go shape material, and you can just break them like this now. You don't even have to turn them into bosses anymore. The update's tomorrow, Scooby. Spent $80 on this game for the Ice Girl Premium. Fiesta. Fiesta's good. You have an update in this video coming out? There's a YouTube short right now. You can go to my YouTube. I just made a short on it. I didn't make a build on it. I did make my returning player video. Everything that I did to return to the game, it's on YouTube. But this build that I'm using is definitely one of the strongest in the game, and yeah, I just made a YouTube short on it. You just need this shotgun and hold it down and fire, and then just dodge to reload it, and you win. Then you just spam your abilities. Everything just dies. Yeah, Raven looks sick. It seems like Raven's gonna be really good for ad clear. They're like veering away from like boss killers, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if Raven will be good for bossing, but the footage I saw, she looks really good for ad clear. That one transcendent mod she uses to put the like Raven's nests everywhere, that looks pretty good. I like mobile characters, so like I got a dash. You know, everyone knows what this dash looks like. It's literally a fucking Twilight Garrison from Destiny. So any character that has movement, I'm all for that, because game's all about speed. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Undone. There definitely should be more difficulty. One thing that the devs are scared of this game is to make it hard. But we'll see if some of the content they release tomorrow is a little difficult. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it's just a little challenging, you know? That'd be great. Also, by the way, don't get burned. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm doing special operations right now. I'm not even leveling. I'm not spending no more catalysts. So, I forgot how to play this game. It's actually really simple. Trinidadian G, thanks for the gift. Appreciate you being here. Well, 14 juicers out of 50 today. We clear 50 easy today. Alright, he's got 2 now. Trinidad, thank you for the 2 juicers. Appreciate it. Enjoy that Steve badge. Chat, W gifts. First Ascendant, yeah, this is First Ascendant. But yeah, I mean, returning to the game shouldn't be that hard for you guys, to be honest. If you got any questions, let me know, but it's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, changed the firing mode on accident.
Losing any more soldiers
That's
for the
622.
time being. Thank you, Descendant. You're a lifesaver.
It was really hard. It was really hard before to farm for mats and stuff, but that's not a thing in the game anymore. Like, if you played back in the day, the stuff that was like really hard to do, it's gone. Like, there is no like really, I mean, I would say the hardest grind in the game right now is materials for Hypernova and certain characters, and then like some of the sword mods. But there's still some painful grind. But what's nice now is while you're playing, like the stuff that I just put in the oven, while I'm playing, it gets reduced cook time because of the activities I'm playing. So it's kind of nice. Thanks again, Trinidadian. So now we come over here, and we're gonna get 2 free juicers for our pup.
Just say the word. I'll find out everything for you.
We want 2 of those. And now we're gonna accept the quest again. And we'll do that. And now we're gonna come here and we can like switch it up now. Now we can go to like normal. Let's go do old school. Haven't done this one in a while. Bunny's still broken as fuck, yeah. What's up, Alvin? Wow, it's been a while. Wait, this wasn't the one I wanted to do. Whoops. It was the other one. it's okay. We can do this one. Who gives a shit?
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper
Forgot
storage
the
facility.
spawns on this one. Do. Okay. There's really no reason to farm the Colossus bosses anymore. There's a few. Obviously, Wall Crusher. Right now I'm just farming dog mats because our dogs are gonna go up the levels tomorrow. I don't really have anything else to farm. I'm pretty much all caught up. I have a maxed out Harris and a maxed out Ness, so pretty much I'm good. Always be a Glade player. Hey, Glade's amazing. Glade is amazing. Miss doing the shotgun bakes with Glade. Blair's really good right now. Blair just got a rework. If I remember when Lepic was the hard hitter. Oh yeah, Mega Man, bro. Mega Man's busted now. You can literally shoot way faster. Like you can use that same Lepic build and just it shoots like 10 times faster now because his ult scales with fire rate. You don't need to die anymore. Remember the Valby build that you had to use with the cannon and you had to die for it? A little bit of screen shakes there. Why am I only getting 40 FPS in here? This one's definitely not optimized. What time am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know. What time's everything go live? It probably goes live way too early. It probably goes live like what, 6 a.m. Eastern? What's new in this game? There's a ton of new shit. It's like 3 or 4 a.m. Yeah, I won't be live during that. Oh no. I'll probably go live at like 11. I'm in no rush. Hey, honestly, that's the best way to answer it. Depends when you left. When did you stop playing? Raven's not an attribute fusion, yeah. Pretty much my process tomorrow is beat the story, do the mega dungeon. Oh my god, 16 FPS. I'm gonna throw up. My goal tomorrow is just get to the mega dungeon, get to the red weapons, have fun with it, and try and unlock Raven. I'm not gonna swipe for her. And that's it. Take my time. I'm in no rush. Every time new content comes out for TFT, people just smoke through it. I mean, I used to be one of them, and there's just It's not going anywhere. I want to get my hands on those red weapons though. I feel like they're gonna be busted. Hopefully they're busted. I'm praying they are. Bro, what the fuck? No. All right, this map is never getting played. Bro. When was this added? Season 2? Added a long time ago. They will be. They're the gold weapons with better power stats and customizable. Customizable also RNG too, so. Yeah, the old Haley build was nice. Yeah, this is terrible. Our builds are literally breaking this map. Yeah, we can't do this one anymore. Holy shit. It's because of your Frano? Okay. Stop that. Season 2 is when you stop playing. That's like right around the time I stopped playing, so it just depends what you're like. I explained everything.
Thank you for your efforts.
In my YouTube video, my newest YouTube video, I pretty much explained everything I did to get back to the game to be able to do everything in the game. There's a lot of stuff in the game that you're like, your main focus is just putting on stuff to get your score up, your archery activity score up. So you want to, you know, do Sigma until you max out level 40 on your tuning board. Put gold cores on your weapons and gold perks and, you know, all that stuff, and then max out your reactor and max out your components. It literally, like, if you have an S unlocked and you have some hammer and anvil, you know, whatever. Maybe 16 hours of gameplay or less to catch up in the game. It's not that much. Pink Panda, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
I picked up a mutant material formation signal.
Sorry guys, I
nearby.
need mats for my zoomer. Oh, see? I did get scammed on the last run. That's been addicting again for sure. Yeah, whatever you're doing right now, just go get hammer and anvil. You can go get hammer and anvil right now from that dungeon. If you guys don't have this shotgun you're throwing, I mean, look how broken this is. You just aim it. It just kills everything. Valve uses it, and Nesta uses it.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you.
I'll show you what dungeon that drops from. Just let me finish this. I only have 10 minutes to do this. These activities are only available from 50 on the hour till the new hour, so. Yeah, Raven's gonna be shotgun heavy, but it's probably gonna use the red shotgun though. For the mods, I uploaded a TikTok on this build I'm using. It should be like 2 or 3 videos ago. I mean, I could show you my Descendant modules, but are you talking about the hammer and anvil modules?
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you.
All right, we got 2. That's it. So no new ones are gonna pop up. bro. I wonder if I could just... Can you just return to Albion and reload? That's it? I'll try and load back in. Who just started a hype train? Razor Cane, thank you for the 34, man. Started playing again after season 1, so much has changed. Yeah. A lot has changed. But all the changes for the good. I mean, the game's really... Oh! Okay, that's a nice move there by chat. It did work. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Zoom, 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 zoom!
Gsxrclyde.
Holy shit, 106... Wait, it was already done. No!
Check here. Over here.
Gotta wait. Oh, wait, there. You don't even have a fellow yet? Oh, I would not play this game without a dog. Please go get the dog right now. That means you don't have a loot filter. Playing D is really fun. Yeah, I mean, you guys know me, man. I'm a little meta whore, so I use the most busted builds in the game just to play because it makes the game, you know, easy to farm stuff. If you do the orders that I'm doing, Craig, there's a vendor called Gsxrclyde. You can literally go get one. You can do these orders and you can get every dog part you need. I can show you what that looks like in a second. But as Valby though, I like Innis. I like Innis over Valby. That's just me. So if you come right here and you go to the left and you talk to this guy right here, there's actually a HQ standing order for the dog. Or no, it's not. Oh no, it was. There was a standing order. Right down here, you could do this quest 4 times, and you could unlock every single dog part. Make sure you check these orders. That's what I'm doing right now. This one has a dog too. I like the dash ability by Innis. Hammer and anvil build? I got you. Someone post the short. Someone in chat that knows the short for the this Innis build, the whole thing with the hammer and anvil and all the explanation. Can you post the link in chat? Famous? Not famous. Fuck. No, it's not that one. It's literally on my YouTube shorts. I got time. We got 3 minutes. So yeah. If you guys want the hammer and anvil and you don't have it maxed out, just click on daily content and go to 400% and go to the asylum. As you see here, it drops the parts and it says ×2. If you run this dungeon straight for an hour, I guarantee you get enough of these amorphous materials to make 5 shotguns. Like, that's how easy it is. And you want to make sure that you have these shotguns cooking at the research while you're doing the 400%, so it cuts down your cook times. These are the cores that I have on mine: fire rate, electric, grapple hook, sprint, and darkness damage. And then double multi-hit electric with darkness. And then these are the mods that I run on it. But I'll find the... Oh wait, there it is right there. Ruck just put it in chat. Yeah. So this link right here, the YouTube short, it's on TikTok too, but it explains the whole build that I'm using, the whole Ennis build. I mean, it just pisses on everything in the game. Any hard content in the game just gets destroyed by this. You gotta watch. Sometimes you're a little squishy, but who gives a fuck? Blast cannon for the win. I don't put any HP on my character besides the components. There's just no reason to. There's gonna be a red shotgun, like a red transcendent shotgun, so I'm sure like right now Harris uses piercing light, but there's gonna be a red sniper. So I feel like if there's a red transcendent gun releasing tomorrow in the same slot that you use now, it's probably gonna be better than what you're using. So I don't struggle in Onslaught 4. I just move a lot. You just got to dash a lot and you got to stay away. You can't get like close into enemies. I don't struggle with Onslaught 4 at all. Also, I mean, if you're playing with Cheeseburger Eddie doing Onslaught 4, of course it's going to be hard because you're going to be pushing a mob of enemies and your teammates that you're matching with aren't killing shit. So when you're playing with a team that actually has a build, you'll just shit on everything in Onslaught 4. Everything just falls over. How's Ajax right now? I don't even know if I've seen an Ajax being used. Put the hat back on. I gotta suffer for a few more streams. I can't wear a hat for a week and I had to clean shave, so gotta deal with it. I know, I get it. Today I've seen a lot of comments of people telling me to put my hat back on and my beard and me looking like a thumb, but I get it. When I have the hat off, your girlfriends get jealous, your wife gets mad, and they're like, why don't you have a jawline like this guy? I've asked my wife to put back the hat on, but a bet's a bet, you know, so trust me, I don't mean to do it. I should have switched to Harris. My bad. Can I show you how to get to what screen out? I don't even know what killed me. That's not what I was looking for. Let's play place to level. 400% dungeons. Why am I even playing? I only disappeared for a year. How do I get the what screen? Oh, press escape or whatever on your controller and then just click on one of these events. And all these events you definitely want to do and try and, you know, like right now if you just go to the research person and you craft a thunder cage, which is easy to craft because you don't even need the parts for thunder cage anymore. You could buy the parts with archive shards. Once your thunder cage finishes, you get one of these boxes per day and you're able to craft whatever weapon you want. I've been taking advantage of that, but just click on daily content and click on infiltration hard. A lot of people just do, if you have a team, if you have like people on that you can play with, like 1 or 2 people, a lot of people do the special operations. If that makes sense. But I think when I was doing 400% to level, I think I was doing a dungeon in about 1.5 to a minute, and 3 dungeons maxed my weapon out to 40 and my descendants. So about every 6 minutes you're leveling your descendants. If that makes sense. So the 400% are really good. You could do these as well. Some people do these for like leveling their descendants, if that makes sense. Wasn't that one? What's the old school one we used to do? Was it Echo Swamp? Or no, it was this one. This is OG. Yeah, most people drywall that are trying to level up their descendants and weapons, they don't even know what Onslaught 4 is. The King's Fall badge was for my birthday. Today's the last day to get it. That and the Siva badge.
Dang, 60 entire months.
Thank you, Ty. Thank you for the 60 months. Welcome back. Alec, I just showed you how to get the shotgun. Press escape or whatever it is on your controller. Go to daily content and farm this dungeon. It drops these amorphous materials for hammer and anvil. Once you get like 6 of these, you can open it up. To open it up, you just go to consumables and click on shape material and find it and just crack it open. Mortal Shell 2, I'm thinking about playing it after this. But I will not be playing...
Number 17.
I'm gonna get up here, guys. I'll just take this sector.
Good luck.
I think I'm gonna play Mortal Shell 2 after TFD.
Initiating full-scale blocking.
But I'm not gonna play night mode. Night mode just does not look enjoyable. You just get one shot by everything. Looks unfun. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Where's my team? No, unfortunately, you don't have to fight bosses to hand them in anymore, which is a big complaint for me because I used to like fighting the bosses and turning them in. It's like a double-edged sword. All the stuff that was like kind of a pain in the ass to farm back in the day, it's no longer hard, but the game's really easy now.
High-level enemy identified. Designating as top priority target.
The game, you just play the game, have fun with it, and do whatever you want, but you will see a lot of like there's really no challenge in the game anymore. Which there's nothing wrong with that. You know, right now they're just trying to do whatever they can to get new players, and I respect the company for doing that, but when you just make everything get one shot and there's no challenge, people tend to get bored. I can tell you one thing, they're having a lot of people play their game this week. I know a lot of streamers that are coming back to play this for a sponsor, so we'll see if it builds some traffic. But as someone that has over 1,000 hours and played back in the day a lot, I can tell you that I've been having a good time returning to the game and grinding again. I mean, I don't know how much my opinion matters there, but it's been kind of fun just doing whatever you want and just farming for shit and not really running into a problem like the Secret Garden nanotube or, you know, something like that. You're not really chasing 3% drop rates anymore.
We've sighted another Vulgus leading the defensive forces. Eliminate this target.
You guys know me, I'm very honest. I thought it was kind of funny on my newest YouTube video that I posted on this game. Someone put in the comments section, they said, hey, do me a favor, when you get bored, just stop playing, don't upload videos and shit talk the game like you did last time.
We need to eliminate them immediately.
I respected that comment. I was like, hey man, my bad, like you know, the game had a lot of issues, so I called them out on it. Like I respect the guy's opinion, but it's just like, I was just being honest, bro. Day one, never left. I respect it. I think the game's in a good spot where it is right now. You just need to add challenge. You know, no one cares about leaderboards in this game. I mean, I shouldn't say no one, but there definitely is some people, but it's just doesn't make sense to me to grind leaderboards. I'd rather just be, you know, like right now, Onslaught 4 is the hardest content in the game, and they had to nerf it. And that's okay if you nerf it, because you want more people to play it. But like with, you know, with a new season 4 coming out, they missed an opportunity to be able to be like, all right, we're gonna give you a, you know, a new challenge in the game. Like, we'll just call it ultimate mode, because, you know, right now they use a word called extreme, and I think extreme's just weird. So you could do like ultimate mode. So ultimate mode is no one has to play the mode if they don't want to, but if you choose to play it, you just get rewarded for it. Pretty much you get loot quicker. So instead of you grinding, you know, like right now, if you grind for an amorphous material in the game, the pity system will give you 25% per run on some things. If you do it on ultimate, maybe it's instead of 4 runs, you get it in 2, because it's a harder difficulty, so you get the loot quicker. Like, if you just reward players' times, anytime people grind a game, they just want their time to feel rewarded. And when you do that in a video game and you reward people for grinding the game on harder difficulty, they enjoy it. That's just how I feel. Some of you may agree, some of you may disagree, that's okay.
We've detected an enemy unit with abnormally strong readings. Identification, commander of the defensive forces.
Yeah, Lambo stopped on the stream the other day. He said happy birthday. It was good to see him.
Their defensive forces are closing in from all sides. We'll need to intercept them swiftly.
Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Oh fuck, I'm throwing. Oh no, there's only 3 sections. I'm good. You cannot trade. The only thing you can trade in the game is trigger mods and ancestral mods. So these gold mods and these red mods. Yeah, my birthday was on the 16th. We had a good time in stream. Got shit faced.
Careful, descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the
Where do
scale.
you spawn at? Oh, he spawns over there.
Enemy annihilated. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
That one's definitely a little longer. Wait, what? I don't know why my wheel didn't work there. Yeah, so Transcendent weapons go live tomorrow, but you can't trade them for a month. Trading in this game is kind of like sus at the moment. A lot of people will tell you that you need like a crazy red mod, and what I mean by that is this mod. So you pretty much everyone runs a ancestor mod on their gear and an ultimate trigger mod. These trigger mods are unlocked by going to the place where you mastery rank up, and you'll be able to unlock this. There's some requirements though, so if you're on your Descendant right now and you see that you can't equip this, it tells you what you need to do. These mods right here, they're just bait. A lot of people tell you that you need like some crazy mod to do good damage. You don't. You know, if you need crit hit damage and singular skill boost like I wanted on my build, as you see here, I'm just running like a basic mod. I mean, this mod probably you can get for like 50 caliber on the market, because when you do trade in this game, you need a minimum of 10 caliber to trade. But don't get baited by these mods. A lot of people tell you that you need like perfect mods. You don't. A lot of people spend a lot of caliber on the market for these mods. You don't need to. Now, if you're like, hey, I got caliber on my account and I want to go spend 500, you can go spend 500 caliber for a good mod, but I would not pay over that. So I'm just letting you guys know that like this mod isn't as important as you think it is. You don't need it. Trust. You just feel like you're struggling with content because you're matchmaking. If you actually play with, like, you know, you guys can add each other in chat right now. If you actually play with people that play this game, all the content gets shit on. Like, you don't struggle. The problem is that you think your build's good and you matchmake with people that don't have good builds on in like an onslaught 3 or 4, and you get shit on, so you're like, oh, my build sucks. That's trust. Now, if you're a person that wants to go for like top leaderboards, yeah, you're gonna have to have a good. Okay, we're just going back in. What's that other one? It wasn't that one. I think it was Echo Swamp. I'm gonna do this one once. Did you figure it out, Alec? There's people overpricing stuff that's stupid. I'm glad they added a trade chat. Yeah. Wish there were more people in the game willing to grind together. I mean, there is. If you guys want to make friends, I know I always say this and you guys like ignore it, but if you guys go to my Discord, it's just discord.gg/xclyde. You can scroll down to my Discord where it says First Descendant and just put your gamer tags in here and start adding each other. It's that simple. Wait. No. This isn't the one I was looking for. What's the one we used to do? The OG one. Like the OG defense mission. What was it called? The one where like a player stood on the left, a player stood in the middle, and a player stood on the right, and you just spawn trapped. Which one was that? Top right? Fortress? Was it Kingston defense? No, like the OG. Was it Kingston normal? Oh, it was Kingston, but they changed the location. Oh, they moved it. I'm talking like the OG one. Like the OG special operation. We don't have that location anymore? Like there was a hill. Like you'd stand in the middle and on the left-hand side there was a hill you walked up and you spawn trapped all those ads. That's not it. They don't have that no more? That one was it? The one you just pressed? Which one? Is it this one? The Kingston one? All right, let me see. I'm on normal right now. I'm looking for the original spot, like the OG one. I'd have to go find a video. This one is not the one, though. I don't think so. Yeah, this ain't it. They moved the location. This is not it. No. This ain't it. This is the dog shit one. Maybe they moved the location. Oh well. I was just trying to take a trip down memory lane. Like the OG one. Damn, that sucks. Did you figure it out, Alec Condono? Yeah, Jackson. Need any unrolled dams? No. Jackson, so Jackson says, chat, he just said something. It was sterile land? Okay, I'll try it after this one. I hate the fact that nothing will revive Destiny 2 or even restore hope in it. It's funny that you say that. Sorry to talk about Destiny right now, but what always happened, chat, when something new would launch in Destiny 2, right? An event or an update, what would happen? It would bug, right? Well, the same bullshit's happening in Marathon. They just had an event start the other day and it's bugged. The same bullshit that they did in Destiny 2, they're now doing in Marathon, and it's just pissing players off. I'm sorry, but if you're a company that makes mistakes in both of your games, you just don't give a fuck about your company anymore. I mean, there might not be a Bungie next year. Let's be honest. If they ain't working on something crazy, Sony's gonna tank them, bro. Sucks to see, man. I'm still gonna play Destiny in my free time. I had a lot of fun, you know, on my birthday doing just first raids and stuff. You know, we could do stuff like that every month or every here and there just to fuck around. But They're a lot quiet now. You know, Bungie's not even talking about anything in their game right now or Marathon. They're just quiet, and that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna try and just slide underneath the rug and not get talked about. And that, I mean, that's how you stop hate on the internet. You don't talk about it. You just ignore them. Unfortunately. Yeah, Berg. Yeah, I got all that shit unlocked, Berg. I've been grinding. I caught up. I got my Harris is maxed out. I'm not using the bugged Harris build though, because that's getting fixed. But I got Harris for bossing, and I got an S for juice and everything else. So. I'll try out Raven, obviously, but I might get I might get Bunny juicing. I definitely don't have any trigger mods or ancestor mods for the bunny, but I definitely should get bunny juicing because that new thunder cage looks pretty fun. I just don't know if bunny will use it because blue beetle's better. I feel like whoever's going to use the thunder cage, the new red thunder cage tomorrow, is going to be a gun descendant, to be honest. Or it just might be so cracked that you don't need a gun to send in. Thank you, Mr. Pale Rider. Fresh out of Paris Island, baby. I'd say the only mods I might need is a gold or a red mod for Bunny. That's probably it. Sand please ready. Oh man, I don't miss those motherfuckers. What's up, Levy? How you doing, brother? Fucking sand, please, bro. I think Bunny uses that runner's red mod. I don't know what the trigger mod is. I want to thank you for coming back to the video, trying to get my Glade back into work. Her mobbing build doesn't feel that great. Hope her bossing build feels better. Yeah, she's... Blade. A lot of people use Play for a lot. Broken song. I mean, me returning to the game was kind of easy because I had so many hours before I left, so I really didn't have to like grind too hard, you know? Trigger mod and that ancestor mod for Trigger. You said you're looking to return to the game. When did you stop playing?
We won't be losing any more soldiers for the time being. Thank you, Descendant. You're a lifesaver.
I was in game with 500 hours, but it's not much as you. Okay. Like I said, the main thing in the game right now is to find a build that works for you. You know, the game isn't really about bossing anymore, and what I mean by that is you really don't need to spec into like bossing characters, because there's only a few bosses that we're farming right now. The bosses that you're farming right now is Wally. Wally spawns. He's a world boss that spawns every top of the hour, and he spawns in the new Axion plane. The only reason to do some of the old bosses are to farm a material. That material is shit.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught.
Void abyss fragments
These
and
resources
archive
are seized
shards.
from the enemy fortress. They
So
must be transported safely to
realistically, mobbing builds are king right now, because you could just load up Wall Crasher right now and have a shit build, but you're gonna match with people that actually know what they're doing, and they'll just kill the boss for you. So me personally right now, if you're trying to return to the game, you should focus on Innis or Valby, which is nice because they both use the hammer and anvil, and you can just turn on the game right now and go to this daily content. I know I've said this 18 times, but this shotgun's fucking insane. You click on the asylum and you do this for like an hour straight, and you'll get enough amorphous materials to craft the many hammer and anvils you want. Remember, once you craft one of the hammer and anvils today, you're going to get a box that gives you a free weapon. I'll show you what that looks like. Like when you return to the game, you really got to pay attention to what challenges are going on and stuff. Hold on a second, let me just throw this. Let me throw this and just stand here. So these boxes right here, I have 5 of them. I can literally select 5 weapons right now that I need. Fully max out 1 juicer. Other than that, other than you maxing out a weapon, you need some cores. So to get cores, that's easy. You literally just go, you know, pull up your world map, and you go over. Well, it won't let me right now. But world map, and then you do Void Erosion Purge, and you do level 10. You're gonna get plenty of cores there. Slap some cores on your weapon, slap some cores on your components, and remember, you can max out your components in your reactor at the workbench, and you could play any activity you want because you'll have a high enough RJ activity score. And then to get this done, you just go do Sigma. Like the game's very, 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 very easy. There's no like crazy grind anymore. I don't really care about my MR right now. I hit level 30 last night. I think I'm chilling. Leveling up both gliders or vehicles to level 20, it's like cock and ball torture. But me personally, I think if you're returning to the game, you should play Innis, Bunny, or Valby. Those are like the very returning player friendly builds, because you don't, you know, and Innis and Valby run hammer and anvil, and Bunny, you just have a blue beetle in your hand and you're just crit Bunny running around, you know, using electric condense or using the ninja kick Bunny build, and it's easy. When you start getting into like Blair and using other mobbing builds,
like a few months ago.
You got to grind for sword mods, and you know, even Dia. When you got to grind for those sword mods, it's kind of a pain in the dick. So, and then your bossing character can just be Glay or Harris, which I got Harris. It took me like an hour to get the parts for Harris. There's some bizarre. Some people, there is some challenging content in the game. It's called Onslaught. I mean, you get your shit fucked up if you don't have a build. Can you join? I got a full squad right now. Did you figure out how to get that shotgun, Alec? Breaking Trends, thank you for the 20 months. Oh, I know Onslaught got nerfed. I mean, that's same thing with the season 4 stuff. The devils will see what people are struggling with, and if they don't like the way that the community's struggling, they'll nerf it. A video soon? I mean, I just released a video on everything I did to return to the game. But I'll definitely make some videos of like what I do tomorrow for season 4. Yeah. But there's a lot of people in my Twitch chat right now that play this game a lot, so if you got any questions about the game, they can answer it. Like I said, if you guys are actually trying to find people to play with, like you need some gamers, you should you know, drop your gamer tags in chat so you guys can add each other, or do it in my Discord in the first sentence section, because this game plays totally different when you have people to play with. My videos always help you. I'm a little rusty, man. I haven't made a TFD video in a long time, so I'll try and do my best with these new ones, but it seems like it's going to be pretty easy. What if you can't get the hammer and anvil? I've got to get the main story before I can. Oh. Any quest that's in your inventory that is a main quest, yes, you should have all those done. If you don't have those done, you better get those done. Are you talking about those little potions in the password? You need premium pass for that, though. I didn't buy the premium pass. I'm not wasting my shit. Ow.
We won't be losing any more soldiers for the time being. Thank you, Descendant. You're a lifesaver.
No, I can't buy them separately. Look. So what you're talking about is this? You just don't have the coins for these. I don't, since I have the free pass, I don't get any of the premium coins, so I know this stuff's worth it, but you know, to me, this stuff, like, I'm gonna get roasted for this. Leveling up weapons and leveling up descendants is part of your grind. If you just skip the process and you guys think like, oh, I just want to have stuff like this where I max out my weapon, when you finally max out a weapon and you have everything slotted and catalyst, it kind of takes away from your grind. I know some of you might be like, well, Clyde, leveling guns and leveling descendants is not content. It is, though. It's part of the game. I used to be a real efficient player back in the day, dude, and new guns and new descendants would come out and I'd upload videos straight away on them, and people would just get so fucking mad. They're like, dude, we just got the gun. We're not like you and just no life the game. You're a fucking bozo, loser streamer. Like, people got so mad that you played efficiently. Trust. It was crazy. All right, I think this is the last time I can do this. Yeah, I think we got the 2 more. But I've noticed that a lot in this game. Like, if you do anything to like cut corners or skip the grind, you're just gonna run out of shit to do. I know it's weird to say. I was able to get my hammer and anvil for free. You want to max it out, though. Insurmountable, what up? Onslaught 4? No, it wasn't difficult. I'm sure if I played before they nerfed it, it would have been difficult. I mean, you gotta understand, I'm using probably the second, if not tied for first best mobbing build in the game. You literally just point and shoot your shotgun and throw electricity and you win.
This
How do you max
enemy
what
is
out?
waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught. These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Albion.
Yeah, if you're gonna use hammer and anvil, you need to have it maxed out. You need five of it. Really easy to get. Thank you so much, Christopher. Thank you for the gifties on TikTok. I don't know if you guys seen it on TikTok, but I added the little badge to show you guys the Twitch. Hammer and anvil is definitely like a #1 gun that you guys should max out, but just remember that there's probably going to be there's a red shotgun. There's a red shotgun coming tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be better for this, because I mean, this shotgun's perk alone to be able to just shoot it in the air like this and seek out and shit on enemies, it's gonna be really hard to beat. You don't really have to aim it, and it does crazy amounts of damage. And also, this is really good for onslaught because of this perk. That's a good question. Legend says, do you think this game has a long life left with a low player count? You forget how many people spend money on this game. This game is definitely more popular on Xbox and PlayStation. They sit between like 10 to 15,000 players a day. And people that love playing this game spend a lot of fucking money on it, on the skins and stuff, bro. Obviously, I mean, you know, Nexon's making money, and Nexon does fork out a lot of money for like sponsorships and stuff. I've been streaming for 10 years and I've never seen a company take care of their creators like Nexon does with this game. Like I'm not even shitting you guys. Like, they've taken care of me more better than Bungie could ever imagine. It's fucking nuts. But, you know, I'm just not a player. I'm not just a player that plays this game for the bag, though. I have over 1,000 hours, so. But they've been nice to me. I'm not gonna lie, you know. Whales keep the game going, yeah. I mean, they were just asked that in the dev stream yesterday when they were talking about this game. They were like, hey, now that we're getting to fight the main story boss in season 4, is that it for TFD? And they're like, no, they're gonna make like DLCs and keep it going. So this game is just like Marathon, and let me explain why. When Marathon launched, every single Destiny player, even if they liked Marathon or not, they know that Destiny died for Marathon. So Destiny players had real salt, you know, against another game. So Marathon got bamboozled by the internet. This game has the same effect. This game is and hate rated by the whole Gooner game, you know. Well, what people don't realize is this game isn't like what's that game that you guys know? What game MTash went and played? He went and played that anime game, and he went and got the bag. Any MTash fans in chat? What did he go play? Genshin Impact is a gotcha crazy fucking Gooner game, you know. That game is just insane of how much microtransactions you need. This game isn't like that. Like, when this game first came out, I know plenty of people from my chat that played on free-to-play accounts. They never paid a dime, and they had more than me. So I think the difference between this game, it was the Division players, the Destiny players, the Warframe players for sure, and it was just people that hated this game for no reason. But if you actually sit down with those people and you tell them like, hey, let me walk you through the game a little bit, let me show you what the game's about, let me show you how the boss fights can be cool, they would definitely have a second opinion about this game. But the problem is that, you know, the internet hate cancel culture They're a bunch of, you know, fucking little basement dwellers, you know, losers that act tough on the internet, and they just bomb games like this. I actually think that if you're into looter shooters and you're all about grinding, I think this game is fantastic. I wouldn't play it if it wasn't, because I'm a very hard game critic. Like, I tell you guys why I like games, and like when I first played this game and I was grinding my nutsack off for the Secret Garden nanotube and the ultimate Blair and, or sorry, the ultimate Lepic, and God, that one ultimate Lepic piece took me like 20 hours. Like, it just had me hooked by the balls. But then when you get to a point where you have everything unlocked, you're kind of just chasing the new content, and this is where the game kind of slowed down for players, because if you were a player that understand how to play this game, when new content would come out, you would be bored by the third day. There's nothing wrong with that. You're just an effective player. You know exactly how to play this game, you know how to farm stuff, and you just got bored with it. The devs knew that. I was part of there was 3 creators that got interviewed by the devs, me, Moxie, and a Chinese streamer. I forgot that guy's name, but I didn't tell Moxie anything I said, and I didn't tell Moxie any of the questions I said. But after the interview, I went and asked Moxie. I'm like, hey, did you ask this? Did you ask this? Did you ask this? And he's like, yeah, I asked all that. He's like, I got the same answer you did. And the devs told us, like, it's a collector game. It's not a difficult game. It's all about for collecting, trying out different builds and yada yada yada, and having fun and doing this and that. And I was just like, that ain't it, Chief.
You're a lifesaver.
Need difficulty, you know? And they were scared to make the game difficult. So now I think they're trying to do everything in the power they can to make the game fun, because they need to build their player base back up. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If you haven't played TFD since launch and you turn the game on now, you'll be lost at first, but you'll be like, oh, it's kind of fun now. So I understand what the devs are doing, but if they want to keep hardcore players playing, they need to do something, you know, if that makes sense, you know. But it's not just this game that's struggling right now. It's every game. Warframe's struggling. You know, Destiny is dying and has no updates, but it still holds a really good player base every day. Division 2 struggling with player count. It's not just TFD, man. It's everything, you know. And it's just gamers as a whole. People's attention span, since TikTok and YouTube Shorts are a thing, people have really short attention span now. People get bored really, really quickly.
They must be transported safely to Albion.
This is not pay to win at all. You literally don't need to spend $1 in this game. You wouldn't really say Warframe is struggling. What do you mean? Free the nips. What the fuck is that? I would say Warframe's struggling. I would say that. I mean, how isn't it struggling? Warframe has no end game. Every OG Warframe player that I have in my chat will tell you that the end game's boring in the game. I mean, as soon as Bungie laid off their endgame raid and dungeon team, you saw the Warframe community cry for help. Like, hey, why don't you hire those guys and make endgame and Warframe better? And the devs are saying they're not bringing raids back and other stuff. I think Warframe's doing good with what they got right now, but they could do 10 times better. I mean, now that Destiny 2 is like literally out of the market, these companies need to take advantage of this shit. And I think the only game market that's being taken advantage of right now is Division 3, because that's the only one that's in the works. I'm sure when they're working on Division 3 right now, and I'm sure they're going to try and make some huge changes in that third one to encourage people to play it. There's a huge gamer market right now. Which game's going to take the sacrifice and try and scoop up hundreds of thousands of players, you know? Someone's got to do it. We're never getting that Riot MMO. We've been waiting on that for 10 years. So... Now, I do think Warframe does good for player-based numbers, but for streaming and like YouTube videos, the only YouTube videos that are really good for creators right now are new creators that are trying to get into it. But like, I feel like for streaming wise, like getting into the Warframe space is pretty rough right now. I mean, let me go look. It's midday. Warframe category has 3.2k viewers watching. Top streamer has 136 viewers. When you're a creator and you look at a directory like this, it just looks like it's death. This looks like a career ender. I would say it's struggling very hard for a creator. But TFD's the same way, Destiny's the same way, other stuff's the same way. That's what I'm saying. It's not just one game struggling, it's a lot, you know? Yeah, Cinder City's cool, but I don't like how how these games are doing these closed alphas, you know? Why are game companies why are they so scared to show the public their game? Marathon did that and got smoked. I've seen how the Warframe community acts. I've seen Warframe community and creators talk mad shit about Destiny creators when they went and came and played their game. You know, they're toxic as fuck, but I mean, let's just be honest. Everybody's toxic as fuck on the internet. Nowadays, that's just the internet, boys. Everybody's a Tommy Tough Nuts on the internet now, man. Just gotta get used to that. I heard about the Star Citizen stuff, yeah. Game is way easier to grind now. Nothing to do with any of these games, but Deadlock is running a closed beta for the last 2 years, and it's been adjusted and changed a shit ton since it came back. It does their testing alongside the player base. Oh, I know. I mean, that's where Dato's going, but anything PvP nowadays, like, how do I say this? How do I say this smart without being accused of anything? Like, I'm just a hater. I don't trust the integrity of any game nowadays. Like, I don't trust people, especially in PvP games. I think everybody's a cheater. I think console gamers use Cronus Max. I think PC people cheat. Some people will just act like they don't cheat. They just want attention. Their life sucks, so they want a clout on the internet. I don't trust anybody, dog. Everybody's a fucking dirty cheater, so I can't play PvP games because I don't know if I'm losing to skill or someone that's cheating. It's very easy to cheat. I mean, dude, back in PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2 days, you could put a lag switch on and you won. And people were like, oh, it's only cheaters on PC. Dog, there's so many cheats on console, you have no idea. That's where the cheaters hide at on console, because they feel like they can't get caught. But like, bro, I can't play PvP games in today's gaming market because I don't trust. I don't trust the integrity. And again, we're cheating in PvE games in the big 2026. People cheat for leaderboards in any PvE game. You know, they cheat in Diablo, they cheat in Destiny, they probably cheat in this game for leaderboards. Like, we're just full of fucking weirdos now. You know, I don't get it. So it's really hard for me to play like any PvP game again, unless it's just an absolute banger. If it's a banger, some crazy PvP, like if another Fortnite comes out, I'm playing it. I'm playing it. You know. What the fuck? Okay, we're finally done. Did you guys finish all 4? Ruck, did you finish all 4 years, or do we got to do more? What's up, Alyssa? How you doing? All right, now we're going to we're gonna go do a couple of these things. Is it too late to get into Fortnite? I mean, dude, everybody's little brother that's 8 years old will literally just crack a 90 on you and fuck you up. What are these skins? Oh, guys, you have no idea, bro. I've been watching you since COVID, and I know the Division doesn't have a big fan base. Yeah, so I will get on Division. I don't know if it's going to be in September or October, but I will. Yeah, these skins are nuts, bro. You have no idea. There's cheeks clapping everywhere. The dog parts were just on normal, right? Trying to get more of these doggo parts. I think you just get them all on normal. Yeah, I still gotta open all my old amorphous materials. Where's the gold one at? Yeah, I've never even got one of these in the game ever. Ever. Never got a blueprint. Alyssa's sleeping? I'm sure Alyssa's probably taking today off. Probably ready to crank like a 50-hour stream, probably. This is third person.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
I don't know where all the rooms are to get these green chests, by the way. Remnant 2? Excellent game. Love that game. Beat all the DLC and the normal game. Raven comes out tomorrow, yeah. Wait. No greens? Oh, there is a green here. What do these drop again? Oh, I need those. I pretty much need everything. I'm just gonna have to burn through some keys, dog. Forgot what we were talking about, but yeah. It's my build on PoE 2. I use a mercenary grenade build. I just did like an explosive shot. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. Did I miss one back there? Oh yeah. Forgot about this. Need the experimentals. I don't think I need this, do I? No, I don't need those. I probably won't play PoE again until they release 1.0. I can't stand doing that campaign. That campaign's rough, bro. I really hope that Diablo Season 15 is a little bit more fun. I'm excited to try out that Warlock build. I didn't even play Warlock when it released. I literally just played it, realized that it was slow as fuck, and then I stopped. Switched over to Barb, but... Love me some Diablo, man. I know a lot of people give the game shit, but I like playing it. So I needed more of these lectin adapters. Void vessel normal. Oh, special materials. Special materials I need. Okay. And then what's this from? Experimental. Fuck. How many keys does it use when I open this? How many keys does it use per box? Is it one? Car guy? Used to be. When I, wasted a whole bunch of money on a Cobra Mustang and then... I like lost my love for the car market. Shit's just too expensive now. Put the hat back on. Look, man, I got over 1,500 subs on my birthday. To not wear a hat and shave my beard, you guys would do it too, so. Never messed around with the Terminator motor. I'd love to get one, but I just had a Cobra 98. Wasted a lot of money on my Mustang. I can't waste the money on a vehicle anymore. I refuse.
Has been revealed. Please verify the data.
All right, let me see if that was enough. Start crafting one. Is that an Archie plushie behind me? No, this is my dog Thor. So my hammer, my logo is a C with a hammer in its mouth, and we just made this plushie and sold it a long time ago. This is my blue Doberman Thor that I have. I was thinking about making another plushie, but another has fallen? What do you mean another has fallen? Where do you get to the one screen you were on with all those little blue squares? Little blue squares. How did it switch? Fucking up my rotation. My bad. I always fuck up my rotations on this boss with theirs. The turtle butt, turtle butt, I cycle my rotation pretty well, but yeah. I mean, I still did a third of the boss's health, but I should be doing like 2 bill. Slacking there. What menu are you talking about? One screen where you just went with all the little blue squares. Little blue squares. I don't know what you're talking about.
Picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
I've played Warframe, yeah. I don't play it like... I don't play it, like all the time, no. Oh, that's what you're talking about. You're talking about the tuning board. Got it. Go into your character menu like this. Go into your character menu and click on RJ Tuning. If you want to get these unlocked, you need to do this Sigma sector. If you don't see this, if you don't see the Sigma sector unlocked, you need to do quest unlock. So if you're a returning player, any main quest you have, you got to do those to unlock the new shit. The new feature for the season, what do you mean?
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Alright, I don't want to craft these until I can do 5, so I need to get a blueprint, which I get from storage box, genetic boxes. I need storage, genetic, and special materials. Pretty much just need to pop them, like all of them. And then where do you get this thing from? Because I never get this. Yeah, I've never had one of these drops. So this says genetic. So genetic. You should have enough now to level your dog to max. Do you know how many of these it takes to level your dog to max? One of these per level, and the dog level is what, 40? 40 or 50 is it going to tomorrow? The dog level changes tomorrow. 40 now, 50 tomorrow. My dog's only 30 and I can't level him up. Is it because this is the base dog? $40 tomorrow. Okay. All right. Norm. Okay. So it's 40 tomorrow. Why are you saying 50? Dog's going up 20 levels tomorrow? Norm's fucking with me. Norm's bad at explaining stuff sometimes. Is the dogs... I think dogs are only going up to 1040 tomorrow. I think you're smoking a little too much of that moose weed. It's everyone's spamming 40, so okay.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you?
All right, we'll do a couple more though. We'll do a couple more just to get a couple of these going. Special materials. I was just trying to get the other dogs going.
You'll need to pay.
But like, dude. Yeah, he's smoking the moose weed, I'm telling you, chat. Yeah, like, dude, to craft this dog, it's insane. Like, I need, like, for the Vesper's hunting dog, I need 300, and I only have 118. Okay. Do I want this? What the fuck? I think for runner's resolution bunny build, I think you want... Hold on a second. I think I have the build saved somewhere. Crit hit rate, damage, and boost. What was this? Runner's resolution. I have this. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it. How much you want for it? Didn't think people still played this game. That's okay. That's what I'm here for. Remember playing Demon Souls on the PS3? No. Thank you, sir. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack. I haven't ate nothing yet today. I need to eat something. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys about my dentist yesterday. So I went to the dentist to get 3 cavities done because I never had a cavity in my life, chat, and then I got 6 at once. But like when I say cavities, I mean like the smallest cavity possible. My dentist was just like, hey, let's take care of them while they're small. So I pretty much got 6. And I only got 1 left to work on. So I asked him to do the last one yesterday, but she was like, oh, I have another appointment. I can't do it in time. So they're drilling yesterday. My back molar, getting the cavity out. And it goes deep. She's like, oh, that hole's pretty deep. We could skip the crown and just, right now, we could just do the root canal. And I'm like, fuck it, do it. I've never had a root canal in my life. Never making that mistake again. Jesus Christ. She's like, all right, I'm going to hit you with some more Novocaine, then we're just going to go in and drill. I'm like, all right, nothing. Bullshit. God damn, that shit. I was like, dude, she put this like weird drill bit on, and it was like vibrating my whole mouth, and you felt it just grinding the tooth, and I'm just like, okay, this is fucking weird. That's why I didn't stream yesterday though, but it didn't hurt. It was just like annoying. But when I came home, I was just like so tired, and I took a nap, and I woke up, and it was like 4:30, 5 o'clock. I'm like, I'm good. That shit was ass though, but now we're all good though, cavity free. So you have multiple? No multiple boards for Ines. The only reason I have multiple boards for Harris is because Harris's arch tuning is for, or RJ tuning. This is for like your everyday use and all the bosses in the game. But you switch to this strictly for wall crasher, because you just want to build more into like crit hit damage. I was just Mox from chat. He screenshotted it and sent it to me. He told me to run this board for Wally. It's better than this one, so I've tested out both. You're supposed to use Gsxrclyde more on Wally, but I feel like I struggle with keeping up the reload and keeping up the bullets, so I'm still practicing with that. But Gsxrclyde's on Wally, and then you just use piercing light on everything else. Before you go farm luminous alloys, check. Well,
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
gotta be a better game than this one. I'm just playing this for now. I'm doing a sponsorship this week, and I wanted to check out season 4. There's other games I'm gonna go check out. Oh, the info grid. The info grid. Okay. Luminous alloys. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. This guy is a champion. I have been waiting to spend these materials. I'm gonna pull down the camera right now. I've been waiting to spend these 24,000 coins, and I have had nothing to spend them on. You're telling me that I could just come down here and juice these? Oh my. Okay, so we need about like 400 of them. Now we'll get 500. Damn. Okay, that is a major debut. Thank you so much.
Humanity is very weak.
Hey, chat, why didn't you guys think of that? I'm just saying. We don't need those no more. Hey, chat, why didn't you guys think of that? Just saying. I didn't ask. That's crazy. This guy, yo, Big Oi's kind of toxic. You guys see that? What a piece of shit. What shotgun is OP? Oh, this hammer and anvil. If you guys don't have this, go get it right now. It's absolutely cracked. If you need to go get it, just I don't know what it is on controller, but I'm just pressing escape and I'm clicking on these events. Daily content, asylum, 400% dungeon. If you go do these, literally just, I can go run this dungeon in probably a minute and a half, maybe less. And you do it for like 30-40 minutes straight and then pop all these materials. You'll get all the hammer and anvil parts you need. I hope Ruck and everybody that gifted subs on my birthday's happy, because I'm getting roasted by TikTok right now for having my bald head and no beard on stream. I hope you guys are having a lot of fun.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Literally getting smoked.
If it's new research.
What happened? A bet's a bet, my friend. A bet's a bet, my friend. How do I go get those materials real quick? All right, let me just go get these materials real quick, guys, to get this dog cooking, and then I'll go up and get something to eat. Did it not? Oh, there it is. What's the best way to prep for season 4? I would say get some cores and get your like stuff upgraded. You said what? We can run some onslaughts in a little bit. Yeah, let me just do this other stuff. Alyssa's shaving. Yeah? Is he setting a goal for it? Why the hell didn't I teleport? All right, there it goes. Raven's tomorrow. Transcendent weapons use cores? To my knowledge, no, they don't. Where's your stupid little crates at? That wasn't the right material. The game was never pay to win. This game's just pay to skip, but you don't need to skip. You just play the game now. But this game was never pay to win. All you had to do is play the game and you can get everything for free. Well, there we go. I need those. The only thing a free-to-play player will struggle with is two things, and that is cook timers or having certain materials for stuff. And that's no longer in the game anymore, because like right now when you have stuff cooked, like let's just say you have something in the oven right now and it's cooking, you can go play activities that trim off for, you know, what's that, 200, sometimes like 240 to 400 seconds per activity you do, if that makes sense. This is a totally different game now. Like if you played season 1, totally different game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was just talking about this earlier, Zonic. People don't play this game because they don't know how to play it. But then when they find out that there's certain things in the game now that they didn't like appreciate back in the day, they're like, oh, maybe I should try it out. And then you start figuring out the game a little bit. And then you're like, oh, it's kind of cool again, you know? I would say the hardest thing you're going to run into is having enough crystallization catalysts and having certain materials to upgrade your characters all the way, because it's very easy to take I could take a weapon or a descendant from 1 to 40 in about 6 minutes or less. So you're just spamming crystallization catalysts and you don't have enough, so you run out. But the hardest grind for me to return to the game was getting sword mods. Sword mods were pretty rough to get. I'm not gonna lie. Right now I'm basic material poor, so I gotta grab these munition things. Does it not drop in this section? I'm trying to get this shape memory. Oh, it's munitions. Swords are really good for what's it called? Certain descendants. Like Blair has a crazy build with it. Dia, she uses a sword. I mean, some of the stuff's really good. I think there's a returning player event tomorrow that gives everybody the ultimate bunny and some stuff. Yeah, I did see that. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my... Bro, the homies remember this. If you're an OG, you remember this angle right here. Who remembers this? Just saying, this used to be peak TFD content right here. This bad boy. Oh man, 5-minute wait timers. 5-minute wait timers. If you're coming back tomorrow, I would definitely play a little bit today just to get some stuff. Just get some stuff cooking, get some crystallization. Like, you could just turn on the game right now and cook a couple of crystallization catalysts. Like, you're gonna need them. You're not gonna have some. All right, I think I need like one more. Thank you, Ryder, for those biddies. I appreciate that. Bowman, yeah. It'll give you something to do for a little bit. 6 minutes to max level. Geez, doing what? 400% dungeons. So when you're leveling a weapon or a descendant and you're solo and you don't have people to play with, you want to go do the 400% dungeons, and you just, you know. Now, if you're running like a character like that doesn't have a lot of AoE, you're not gonna be able to do it in 6 minutes. If that makes sense. But if you're on a character like an S Bunny, Balby, where you're just spreading, you know, AoE everywhere, about 3 to 4 100% dungeons. 400% dungeons will max out a weapon or a Descendant, because you have it in your hand, if that makes sense. I'll show you. I'll show you right now, King. Yes. That's a number one grief for me returning right now is the crystallization catalyst problem. You should be able to at least craft 3 to 4 at a time. I know people say like bigger numbers, but there needs to be more. But what I mean by this, Chad, is while you have stuff cooking, there's certain activities you can do to take off your cook timers. You see how this says accelerates by 90 seconds? Look what the 400% do. You complete a 400%, it gives you 150 seconds. This gives you 120. But then there's like stuff that gives you 240 seconds off your cook timer, 300 seconds, 60 seconds, 90 seconds. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do to make your cook timers go quicker. Onslaught, 750 seconds for one level 4 completion, but level 4 is a little tough if you don't have a squad. But what people do to level in the game right now, they're either doing special operations. So they'll do special operations in like Fortress or Echo Swamp to level up a weapon. But people that are leveling up characters, they're doing 400% by themselves. So
What do you need?
I don't think, do I have this hunting dog blueprint? Oh, I do. Okay, we're good. But also, it's really good to do this for your daily content is your gold. So here, we'll just go run Asylum real quick, because Slumber Valley's not bad, but it's not dropping heavy. It's not dropping the hammer and anvil. So you just go run this. You can do public event. You can do public operation, but I'm doing private because I have people on my team. But yeah, you zoom the fuck through this. So, you know, put on a descendant booster, put on a weapon booster, maybe put on a thing on your components to give you weapon efficiency and descendant leveling, and you just zoom through this shit. And again, I'm not doing like nothing crazy. I'm just dashing. I'm not like skipping shit and playing. Nothing crazy. Not doing no like crazy speedrunning techs. Just slaying everything. Taking my time. You could do that whole mission in like a minute flat, minute 33. And look, I just got 2 amorphous patterns for hammer and anvil, just like that. So you do this for 30-40 minutes straight with the same mission. You get all the pieces you need for the shotgun. Easy farm. What's up, Treed? Nice S dot. How the hell did that TV just turn on? Fuck. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab something to eat, grab a snack. I'm hungry. Gotta run. Thanks for the runs. All good. How's the truck doing? I don't take it in till Monday because I had to fix the leak in the house first, Reed. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Yo, chat, check and see if you got a Prime available or a resub. We're trying to hit that 50 daily juicers. We're on day 30 or 30, day 79, and we need 30 juicers to go. I'll be right back. about that. I had to go get some chicken quesadillas, you know. A little bit of juice. He was on second on the leaderboards, you were? Alright, what were we doing? We were getting ready to go do something.
If there's something you need.
What are we getting ready to do? What were we doing? Oh. Gotta go finish the dailies and get my gold. How long will it take you to farm all the hammer and anvil? You need to max it out. Good question. So if you go to consumables and you go to shape material, this right here is your hammer and anvil, and you get it from this dungeon. So as many as you need to pop to get all your pieces. But if you have shape stabilizers, you can hit these. So if you don't get the piece you want, you can get a pity system. So I don't know. Maybe if you get, I mean, you need 4 pieces per hammer and anvil, and you need 5 hammer and anvils total. But if you craft a weapon right now, you get a free gun case. That looks like this. So technically you would only need to craft 4. I don't know, maybe 20 to 25 amorphous materials to get everything you need. Because you're going to get a free one out of this case. These cases drop once you craft a weapon every day. Like I've got 5 of them sitting here. Everything that I run on my NS is right here. Should be. Yeah. But this is the cores that I have on my hammer and anvil. This is the 4 perks that I have. And then here's the build. But that link that I just put in Twitch chat, that's literally the whole NS build. Sorry, Jaffa. We're just AFKing. Is there an activity to get a reactor for a Raven yet, or no? Is there an activity today we can get a reactor for Raven? Non-attribute fusion, yeah. Do I think ultimate weapons are going to be no good after the transcendent weapons? Some of them, like Thunder Cage, will be pointless because there's a red one coming. The new sniper is probably going to replace any sniper in the game right now. So think about it like this, right? Regular snipers have been in the game for so long. Regular weapons have been in the game for so long. And when Transcendent Weapons launch tomorrow, maybe that new Thunder Cage is better than this one, which it is. The new sniper's better than this one. The new shotgun, the red shotgun, maybe it's not better than this one. Hammer and Anvil's so busted right now, like it's really hard for them to replace it. But the new red shotgun might be used on certain descendants. The thing is, though, in a month, you're able to trade Transcendent Weapons. Mr. Longdong, how you doing? So a month from now, from the September update, you're able to trade Transcendent Weapons. So I think that they're trying to just open up the trading market for that. So if you want my honest opinion, some weapons are going to be pointless in the game, but that's how you evolve the game. But I still think some ultimate weapons are going to be better than the Transcendent Weapons. So mouth's feeling good. This is the first like real food that I've ate, so eating a little chicken quesadilla right now. Pretty good. Any tips for beginners? I mean, are you like new, like never played before? How's your day, Long Dong? Work good? Go to reactors and library. What about it? Non-attribute fusion. Oh. I bet you I have. Let me see if I have anything. Well, I mean, in your type of work, Long Dong, welcome. Non-attribute fusion. What did you say? What did you say we want? Skill crit and cooldown. Are you shitting me? I thought for sure I had that. Well, I might just have to do with what I have here. I got crit damage. Crit damage Colossus. I thought for sure I had that one for Valby. Crit damage and cooldown. So I should switch to Valby? Is what you're saying? Oh, we're just chilling, Long Dong. We're just doing our daily 400% dungeons and shit. I don't know if you're on the game. So if I switch to Valby, the 400% dungeon will drop her reactor. It's been a long time since I ran Valby. I see that my dog is working. I'll be right back. The D2 guy just came back. What the? Sure. This one looks good. Let me go to my fellow reactor. Skilled cooldown and crit hit damage. That's what you guys are thinking for the reactor for Raven? Any other suggestions in chat or no? For singular Raven, it's crit. For fusion, it's cooldown fusion. Wait, what? Crit cooldown fusion. All right, so just add this. Does that look right? Those 4. What's up, Ben? Oh, hold on a second. That stupid event just popped up again. I gotta go do that. Yeah, we're just fucking around, Long Dong. Just farming some shit. You haven't played since season 3? If you're returning to the game, your first focus is doing the main story quests. If you do all the main story quests, you unlock all this shit that I'm doing now. But other than that, just run some void erosion purges to get some cores for your weapons and your components, and it's pretty much that's it, man. I mean, if you return to the game right now, the only content you're really going to struggle in is stuff on, you know, this Axion, this area that I'm in, and then Onslaught. But 400% just get pissed on, you know. I'm sure there's a character out there that uses Secret Garden.
The mutant materials will be lost if you're not quick enough. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you.
I don't know which one. Chat, what's the MR you need to... What's the MR you need for ancestral mods? Ancestor mods. What's the 25 for? What's the highest MR threshold that you need in the game? Is it 25?
Materials will be lost if you're not quick enough.
The best way to raise your MR is leveling up everything in the game. Leveling up your vehicle, leveling up your dog, leveling up every purple weapon, every gold weapon, every descendant.
I knew I could count on you.
25? Interesting. Yeah, you can jam with this Long Dong if you want. 25 for the highest AM. The fuck? There it is. MR18 to do all the content. That's what I was looking for. I tried double dipping, it didn't work. So these events, chat, they only pop up for 10 minutes every hour. And this is the only way to upgrade your glider. Rip. We'll just wait for the counter. I just did non-slot 4 with my Innis, but I felt Valby was easier. Innis is all about movement. What's up, Kelly? Yeah, I don't have the reactor that we just talked about. But if I just need to get a reactor for Raven, I'm going to be doing 400% to level her up anyway with some weapons. So I really don't need to farm the reactor right now. So I'm going to put that on hold. Yeah, Sigma. Yeah, you gotta do Sigma anyway. It's trust me, it's not that. It's not that I'm dodging Valby. I just like Innis. But I don't want to spend any more catalysts right now until I see the new season tomorrow. I hate being broke on catalysts.
The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted it as well. Remove them quickly.
I know that Valby's
Mutant
busted.
materials will be lost if you're not quick enough.
I like Innis. I like her abilities. This dash. This dash is what's got me sold. I'm a Titan main, bro. You gave me Twilight Garrison and TFD. And I can pick where I want to go and chain this with the movement of my grapple hook. I mean, I love movement tech in video games. That's why I like Innis so much. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to like do everything tomorrow in one day. Tomorrow I'm just gonna focus on like story, mega dungeon, other shit. If I get to farming Raven, I'll at least get her cooking tomorrow, but I just don't want to swipe, man. I feel like cooking is all about like it's part of the game now. I don't want to rush through all the content and have nothing to do. External components would be good for Ultimate Blair. Sorry, I'm being a fat ass right now. The firebrand's up. Quit this game for Warframe. I'm glad you're enjoying Warframe. This is like a really hot Blair, build in the game right now. The Blair uses the sword. Uses a 4-piece fire blend set with cooldown and crit hit damage and these descendant mods, and you fuck shit up. There's a lot of investment in this character though. A lot. Like to get the Blair like cooking in Onslaught 4, you need a lot of investment. So yeah, he's cool as fuck. If you want, I can give you the video that I saw. There you go. Wally time. I don't think you said anything, Long Dong, but did you want to join up, or we're just fucking around? What up, Moxie? I'm saving them, bro. I got 24, man. I'm just saving them, dude. I will get 5 subs if you take a bite and chew the sock you are currently wearing. The fuck do I look like, dog? Here's a tip. I'm not wearing any socks. That's some weird shit. I have no socks or underwear on right now. It's kind of hot in here, you know? I think Dead's got a little weird kink, you know? Hey, streamer, I'll pay you money to do this. 6 subs. I'm not eating a sock, dog. My game crashed. Oh, it did. That's crazy. I've never had my game crash since I returned to the game. Yeah, Moxie, I was just saying that, bro. Like, they need to change it to where you can craft at least like 3 at a time. Like 5 to 10 would be like overkill, because then like if you make it to where people are just spoiled with crystallization catalyst, they'll just burn through the content faster. But like I feel like 2 to 3 at a time is more than enough. Make them tradable. That would collapse the market. If they made them tradable, there'd have to be like a set price that you can't overcharge for them. But you could do that. But if that's the case, then why can't you just go grab them anyway from the shop or the market, you know? If they're tradable, you might as well just have them in games where I don't have to join on someone to trade with them, you know? Lowering the time? Well, I mean, yeah, they definitely need to be lowered the time, but they don't want you to have everything in the game right away. If you have like everything already prepared and you just burn through the content, the devs want you to play the game for longevity. So, I mean, Warframe's the same way. fucked up my rotation. I had it going there at first, and then I ran out of ammo. I always fuck up my rotation at the end and lose my damage. I mean, I still did a third of the boss's health, but I could have done better. We was cranking there for a minute, though. Yeah, I'm excited to see the whole... I'm excited to see the whole, the cook timers. How you can play activities, Moxie, and lose, like, trim down seconds. I think that's cool. All right, let's just talk about this real quick, as Deads. You come in the chat and you say, if I get 5 subs, take a bite of my sock. Then you said 6, and now you're saying, how about take the glasses? 6 subs, we time out as Deads for 10 minutes. How about that deal?
Holy shit, 55 months.
If it's new research.
Thank you, Longhorn Pride 209 for gifting 5 community subs.
Thank you, Long Dong, for the 5 gifted. "10 minutes of biting any clothing will make you happy." I'm going to give you a website that's going to change your life, as Deads. Pornhub.com. You're welcome. I respect it, but you're good. So instead of seeing balls and wieners or vagina, you'd rather see someone chew on their clothes for 10 minutes. We found the fetish.
Thank you,
Well, he's gone.
gifting 6 community subs.
He's gone. Get him out. I just wanted to hear his message, Long Dong. When he comes back, give him another 10 minutes. He's getting 20. We timed him out for 10, and then Ruck gifted another 6, so he's getting another 10 minutes, mods. When he comes back, smack him again. Everybody thank Rucky Duck for gifting 6 subs, and Long Dong gifting 5, and Tax coming in with the 3 months, 55, and then we got Saviors coming in with the Prime. Thank you.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
What's up, Chaos Rev? All right, we're going to do 400% juicers for our dailies. Yeah, dude, like the catalyst problem is a big problem in the game. I literally, like, I just don't have enough. That's why I'm not spending them right now. I had 35, but now I'm down to 24. I just don't know what I'm going to use on the weapons tomorrow, so I'm just kind of like being cautious. So that's why I'm not really spending shit. Like, I'm not really like, I know everybody's glazing Raven, but like I really don't need Raven to play the game tomorrow, so I'll just get Raven cooking in the oven. I'm more worried about the transcendent weapons, you know. How much investment do we have to do into those? I gave you lead. I can't invite Long Dong because he doesn't want to add me as a friend. Do I use the TFD companion app to claim and start new research when you aren't playing? I've used that app a few times, but most of the time when I'm sitting on my computer, I just
That's why humans
sign on and craft a new catalyst and then turn the game off. I'm at my computer a lot throughout the day. You could play this game with one hand. I could play this game with my penis. I don't even need hands. Saviors, thanks again for the prime. New sub chat. We love the primers and the gifters. Make sure we thank them with the W's, you know. We got 17 juicers to go. If that guy comes back, we'll just keep timing him out for subs. Oh, Rock, I'm eating right now, so take your time. Oh. Try this game, but you couldn't get into it. It changed a lot recently. A lot of people stop playing this game because they don't understand it, but I'm not even afraid to admit this. The devs even know it. Doing the main quest line of this game, like the base campaign, is worse than watching paint dry. So I get it. I get it. His internet went out. What do you mean? He was just talking in chat. Here's the Blair build. Chef something. Hold on a second. The one I use is you need crit hit damage, and then your second boost should be dimension or fire. But it's very important that you need gold skill crit hit damage for the Blair build. Any other questions? Wait, did I cook those things?
I'm listening.
Oh, I didn't. I thought we were gonna get five of these cooking. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay.
Keep it short.
You need mats for Nova? What's that? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that dog shit. Are you talking about these? These Kuiper bios? Yeah. I mean, me personally, here's my thoughts on this material. If you like cock and ball torture, you farm for these mats, but that's just me. Yo. But I'm down. I'm down to do a couple of I don't care. But yeah, there's no way I'm crafting that sword. I'll craft one for the MR. The rest can eat my ass. Oh yeah, like going through components, that's what your dog's for. This is your loot filter. So red, you just got to know how to set it up. Your device can't run and handle it well. Yeah, I mean, I understand that for sure. I can't invite Jeff. How's the farming going? Good. Just getting some dog materials for tomorrow. Running some activities to trim my cook timers down so I can get some more catalysts. Just vibing. Vibing. Got some Descendants cooking, some other shit. Loot filter doesn't help when you have 60 of each component after running stuff for a bit. Yeah, they definitely need to improve the they need to improve how the loot filter works in this game because the dog falls behind so much. I totally agree with you. What's up, Tom? How you doing, brother? Just prepping for tomorrow, man. This is an S. I'm playing on right now. How many cats am I sitting on? 24, 25. About to order some G-subs, some golf bag stuff. Oh yeah, you know, being a little degen on the G-subs. I need to get more cans. I'm out. I've been fiending. Although I'm excited, Monster just came out with a 0 sugar black cherry, so I'm gonna have to try that one. Yeah, they did. Lana told me about it. It's like a black can. Yeah. I guess it's new. God damn it, Norm. Yeah, so pretty much what you have to do is you have to stay in here. The way the chat told me, you have to stay in here for the dog to get caught up because the loot filter doesn't work in Albion. G-Subs actually made a polo shirt back in the day. Murky, I do. I talk about this all the time, Murky. I think that First Descendant and Warframe can exist both. I think people that can play both. I just think First Descendant's a better streamable game for me. Because when I stream Warframe, it's just run, dodge, bullet jump, dodge, bullet jump, dodge, bullet jump. It's very boring to watch. Like, I can't even watch a Warframe streamer. It's so boring. But that's just my point of view. And I like Warframe. I always go back and play it from time to time. But it doesn't grab me like this game does. Plus, I've streamed this game more, so I actually think that both games can coexist. I think you can sign on, play this game for 40 hours and go play Warframe for 40 hours. But a lot of people in the community don't think so. They're just like either Warframe or TFT. It's one or the other. They both can't be installed on my computer. You know, that's how people treat it. Play both. You got hit with the moose internet? Oh, rip. But yeah, this stuff, the fact that when you come out of again, this was another complaint of mine returning to the game. So to farm all these components, you used to have to do boss kills, and like you would get them from 400%. But now that they jack the loot up, you get so many external components that your loot filter can't keep up with it. I find this very annoying. And then I think I'm doing something wrong. So let's talk about it, chat. Let me just look through these and make sure I don't need nothing. Oh, I need that for my bunny. I could use that for my bunny. I could use that for my bunny, and I can use that for my bunny just so I have a set. All right, so riddle me this, chat. Something's going on here. You come to this, and you go to external components, and you have it set to delete everything. Dismantle. Right? Everything's on dismantle. So why, when I click on these and I hold shift, it doesn't put everything as junk? I just wanted a max delete over stuff that's not favored. Why doesn't that work? It pisses me off. Look, hold shift, designate all junk. Something's set up wrong because it won't let me do it. Do I have something wrong here? Yeah, I'm on the components tab. Oh. Include. Oh, this. Right here. Oh my God. It was a user error. You Wait. I need that one. All right, chat. You just saved my life. It was my fault. God damn it. There was a person in chat that told me to change that. Whoever that person was, we need to find them and jump them. Literally. God damn it. What's the gameplay loop in this game? When you first start playing, you're going to be fighting all these cool bosses and you're going to struggle with them. And you're going to be going through the story. And then once you complete the story and all the main story quests, you start unlocking like cool stuff like, this cool boss and our favorite activity to do, this Sigma sector and the Axiom planes. And if you're going to try this game out, you never played, just select Bunny and literally just run as fast as you can through the first 40 hours of gameplay. And then it gets to the good stuff. But it's kind of hard for me to like explain everything. I mean, it's
Is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
a lot of Warframe stuff. All right, we good now? It would take a while for me to sit here and explain like every single thing. Would dimensional skill with crit be good for Blair? You want the reactor that I showed you. Cooldown, crit hit damage, so you can spam. Off. Anyone got $1? What the fuck are you wearing, man? Nah. Play Division 2. I'm gonna be playing that soon. I actually like this game, guys. This company takes care of me too, so I appreciate game companies that take care of me. So. It's all good. You're not watching Clyde for the game. You're watching Clyde for my entertainment factor. You know, if you don't like TFD, you don't have to play it. But just because the streamer plays a game that you guys might not be into doesn't mean you don't watch that creator. I'm best friends with Glad, and he plays a whole bunch of crazy games, and he might not play every game that I agree with, but I still watch his stream because he's my homie, you know? I'm very picky with what I play. I need a game that hooks me, and this game hooks me, and it's always nice to come back to it and enjoy the content, you know? I just like mindlessly grinding for shit. But I will be playing Division 2 at some point. There's a guy in my fire team right now, Longhorn. He got like top 10 on the raid, and he was on like world's first team number 10. So he's got like a lot of hours. So he said if I switch to Division 2 and play the campaign and get ready for endgame, that he'll help me out. When you equip trigger mod, open this up, and when you go to click on this, it's going to tell you that you need to do some steps first before putting on a trigger mod. If it's your first ever trigger mod, you need to do a quest for it. But go talk to the hand in Albion that ranks up your MR rank, and it'll say unlock trigger mod. You did play First Ascendant when it first came out, you just didn't understand it. When this game first came out, it was very, 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 very cruel to new players because it made you grind like really shitty 3% drop rates and 6%. The way that the game is designed now is you turn on the game and you literally get spoiled with loot, so should definitely get back into it. It just takes a little bit to catch up because you have to do like all these main quests to unlock the stuff that everybody else is doing. Ran into a streamer yesterday, I forgot his name, Menace or something, and he was doing raffles when I won. He gifted me 500 caliber so I could get the blueprint for free. Yeah, I mean, if I main this game, if I never left it and I, you know, sold and traded the community with a lot of the mods that I have and stuff, and I was sitting on, you know, thousands and thousands of caliber, I would definitely do stuff like that. I'd be like, hey, Charity wants to do a caliber giveaway, but I like to give away gifts. Like I gave away a pair of $550 meta glasses 3 days ago. I like to give away PCs. I like to give away juicer shit. But that's just like, that makes sense. If you're like a TFT main streamer, you should do stuff like that because that's going to generate good vibes, you know. So I respect that. Started 3 days ago using Bunny with Thunder Cage. There you go, my friend. Your Bunny build's about to get better because you're getting a Transcendent Thunder Cage tomorrow. I don't think streamers make or break the games nowadays. The internet makes or breaks a game. If Twitter or Reddit shames a game and literally gives it a bad review, that game will die. But just because there's a few good streamers in a directory of a game doesn't mean it's a good game to play. You know. I've been around. I've been streaming for 10 years, man. A lot of creators are fake as fuck. They act like your friend. They're not. They don't give a shit about you. They care about one thing: money. And they'll stab anybody in the back to get what they want. It's all a show. I mean, that's one thing I understand about streaming too. Like, if I changed my attitude on here and I wasn't like such an asshole sometimes, and I was like a kiss ass to chat and nice to chat, I'd probably be 3 times the size of the creator that I am. But the thing is I ain't no bitch. I got balls, and I've earned the right for me to talk shit in life, the shit that I've done in my lifetime, so I don't let anyone take that away from me. I got too much pride. You know, I see a lot of streamers just let their chats run over them for no reason because they feel like they need to be nice to hold their viewership. Fuck that. I'd rather tell my chat to suck my dick and shut the fuck up. No one gives you the right to be a dick to me, so I'm not gonna, you know, like you gotta have balls in this world, man. I just stay in my lane, man. I don't like babysitting. I wouldn't trade this job for nothing though, man. I love my job, but you know, dealing with the new blend and new meta of how people act in their day-to-day lives every day, it drives me fucking crazy, you know. Everybody thinks life's so simple, and you know, everybody's Tommy Tough Nuts and everybody can act cool on the internet. It's like, look, man, you ain't fooling us. We know what kind of person you are. You're a piece of shit. And they're like, oh no, I'm this big baller, you know. Life is good. I get all the women, you know. Like, they'll just say like dumb shit to you in chat, and it's like, dude, you're a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser. You ain't fooling us. But I feel like that's how I've held my community for 10 years. Because, like, dude, being a streamer for 10 years and surviving is not easy. People just know that I don't put up with anybody's shit. And I stand on business, you know? It's just like this game. When this game had bad content, I called them out for it. When Destiny had bad content, I called them out for it. People don't like hearing those videos because you're talking shit about their game. My God, when I started uploading content for this game, everyone loved it, and then I started calling Nexon out for their mistakes. I'm like, hey, you're making a mistake, you know, making Serena, making Sigma, making all this stuff easy obtainable, like you're gonna kill your player base. And it was truth. I was speaking the truth, but people didn't want to hear it. That's how people are on the internet with like TikTok, YouTube streaming. I might say something in chat that might irritate someone, but it's just the truth. They just don't like hearing anyone talk about it. But someone has to. Like, someone's got to have the balls to be like, hey guys, you know what? This isn't good for the game, or this isn't good for streaming, and blah, 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 blah. People just don't want to hear that. They just want you to be, you know, Mr. Nice Guy every day and tell everybody that the sky is blue and everything's cool and everybody's perfect, and, you know, we all need to stay in our happy place and blah, fucking blah. Like, dude, that's not life, man. Well, you know what life does every day you wake up? Kicks you in the fucking teeth and says, hey, bitch, remember all that fun you thought you were gonna have today? Yeah, welcome to being an adult. Bills are due, money's tight, life sucks, deal with it. Like, that's what it is, man. But again, people don't want to admit that. You know, I don't know what got us into this conversation. I just like to have fun. If you call them out, won't they blacklist you for future stuff? Nope. Nexon's not like that. There's a way to give credit on a video game and shit talk a company. You know? It's like Bungie. Once I realized that Bungie didn't like me anymore because I just shit talked them, I just didn't give a fuck anymore. And I straight up asked them that on multiple occasions. I'm like, am I blacklisted? And they always told me no. And they're full of shit. I'm definitely blacklisted from Bungie. But you know what? Fuck them. I don't need to suck their dick. I've been around for too long, you know? Bungie's all about whoever sucks their dick the most. Which creator is going to glaze them the most? That's who gets the most love from Bungie. Sorry, that's just how they are. They're fake as shit. Nexon ain't like that. They've been nothing but kind. You know? But that's the thing, though. It's what you just said, though, Ordained. People are scared to speak up sometime because they think they'll get blasted. Now, Blizzard, if any streamer talks about Blizzard, if you mention anything like Blizzard sucks, you're blacklisted. They are very touchy. Like, if you shit talk WoW or any game that Blizzard makes, you're blacklisted. They don't give a fuck. So, I was warned about them. Like, my team told me, my marketing team, they're like, look, do not talk about Blizzard. Do not. They will fucking sauce you. I'm like, okay. But no. So, like, let's just say this, right? I'm going to give you two examples. This is good. This is a good example. Hey guys, you're probably returning to the game and you probably hated grinding Sigma sector for all your needs and all this new stuff in the game. Well, guess what? You still have to do it. That's right. They haven't given you another reason to grind Sigma. So enjoy leveling up your Arche board and all that. And yeah, we think it's a bad idea. Also, Nexon's dropping the ball and they're only letting us craft one crystallization catalyst at a time. So right there, you're just giving feedback, but it's okay. Okay. So you're giving feedback on the game that you don't like, but you're being nice. This is what you don't do. Hey guys, First Ascendant is the worst gooner dog shit game. Warframe clears it. You shouldn't play this shit. You see what I did there? Like, you're not even being negative. You're just being total, just a shitter. So if you say something like that, you know, that's going to piss some people off. But it's like when I made my First Ascendant videos a year ago, talking about the game and the gameplay loop, I always gave reasons why I didn't like something in the game, you know. So if you tell people you don't like something in the game because, like, let's go back to the crystallization catalyst. Okay. Hey guys, Clyde here. I think only being able to craft one crystallization catalyst in the oven is kind of a throw. Here's why. When people return to the game, they got to catch up on their weapons, their descendants. They want to play the game, but as soon as they run out of those crystallization catalysts, they feel like they can't play no more because they're waiting on more of these to you know, surface in their inventory. If Nexon was able to make it to where you can grind 2 to 3 or 4 at a time, it's going to give people more playtime and enjoy their game. See what I did there? You gave a reason. So when you're giving feedback on a game, you're allowed to say that. But, you know, here's the problem with the internet now. This is the problem with TikTok and Twitter and YouTube comments and annoying ass people on Twitch and just people on the internet that shouldn't be allowed on the internet because they're annoying. All they do is just be like, well, if you like the game, you're sucking the game's dick. You love the devs. You're a shill. You're paid. And if you hate the game, you know, go fuck yourself. Like, you can't win nowadays, you know? It's kind of like the whole marathon that just happened. If you guys don't know, Marathon's the game that Bungie, you know, pretty much made and killed Destiny. But also, you know, Bungie as a studio killed Destiny. But if you like Marathon, you're paid. If you don't like Marathon, the Marathon community calls you a Destiny 2 lover, you know, like. So nowadays, you just can't speak your mind. So you see a lot of creators now. And you remember, I've been around for 10 years. Like, a lot of my creator friends say the same thing. They're like, I'm kind of over making suggested tips and opinions on video games now on stream and videos because people just whine and bitch too much. So streamers are pulling back from that. They're not doing reviews and they're not telling people how they feel about a game. They're just telling people they like it. And they're just moving on because they don't want to deal with that side of the internet because people are just assholes, you know? I think that was our 4. Did you get all 4 for the day? Long Dong? Because I know you DC'd. Did you get all your gold?
Oh, a special human child.
Okay.
What do you need?
Alright, let's go get some catalysts. I think there's a special order for one. But you guys get what I'm saying though? Like, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I'm just over it. Like, that's how I feel. Like, if I don't like something in season 4, I'm not even gonna make a clip on it. I'm just not gonna talk about it no more. Because, like, the one thing I hate about streaming is dealing with these little ass whiny fucking losers that comment on videos and comment on streams and comment on Twitter posts. I literally want to put them in a special place, but I'm not allowed to. But I fucking hate, like, I hate people. I just want to let you guys know that. Like, I hate people. I like you, but everybody else in the world, I fucking hate. Like, I just think society is cooked. People are there just, they got this weird thought in their head that they think they're something they're not. And then, you know, I call them pretenders, but this is my chill zone. So, like, this is my house where I just sit here and stream and I hang out with the best community on Twitch and we do cool things here. But I hate dealing with people. I fucking hate people, man. Like,
Just say the word.
I really
I'll find out
do.
everything for you.
Because they live under a rock. They're just like, the shit that they tell you, they try and act cool. And it's like, dude, you ain't fooling us, man. But I blame the internet, dude. Is this a catalyst every time? I thought this was just materials. Running any mission 5 times. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Where's the catalyst one? I'm too employed to care about what others think. I mean, I get that, but like, I don't know. I do think people need to be checked sometimes, you know. Am I liking this game? I love this game. You were just on it? What do you mean I was just on it? This is no catalyst. Run any activity. What do you mean? Where does it say that? Run any activity and get a catalyst. Up to? Right here? This is just the mats. This doesn't drop a cooked catalyst. Are you saying this gives you a cooked catalyst? No oven timer. All right, I trust him. It's mats? All right. Oh, okay. All right. People are saying mats. People are saying caddy. We're going to test it right now. Right now. If Tom's a liar, we jump him. We jump him. We jump them. That's it. 10 gifted if I'm wrong. Ooh, chat. He said, fuck you. We could just do a 400%? Or does it have to be any? Can we just go do a 10-second mission? Can we go do like some bitch ass mission? Anything? Okay, we're go. All right. All right, anything. Okay. All right, chat. We got 10 gifted on the line. Would anyone like to put 10 gifted to match Dom or what? I need to do a couple of these breach tracking anyway. Is this game still worth playing in 2026? You haven't played since Valby Max. You should. If you made barbecue spare ribs, would I eat them? If you put any meat near my face, I'm eating it. Oh. I didn't mean it like, son of a bitch. God damn it. Not like that. Shut the that's gonna get blurped. Oh. I didn't mean it. It wasn't like that. Yes, all kinds of meat. There's not really a meat that I won't eat. I mean, I would say the nastiest meat I've ate was Rocky Mountain oysters. I mean, you guys know what that is, right? A little bit of balls, little testicles. I'll try anything once. You don't eat pork? Neither does my wife. I mean, we eat turkey sausage, turkey bacon. But when I'm out, if I go out to a restaurant, I'm ordering. I'll eat pork. She don't. But best guns for bossing. Best guns for bossing right now in the game are Harris uses piercing light. Glay uses blue beetle and eraser. And hammer and anvil, the shotgun that I have on right now. Frostwatcher for Glay as well. Did I miss any chat? I don't think so. Bossing's not really a thing in the game anymore. If you're an OG player, they pretty much made boss farming in this game pointless. And if you do have to boss farm, they just fall over. You really don't need to like farm bosses like we did back in the day. Oh yeah, Blast Dagger, I got that on. ADS. How do you ADS with the shotgun to change the firing mode? It's just your aim button. Like I said, if you're looking to return to this game, you're probably going to be you're probably going to be playing for mobbing Ines, Valby, or Bunny. Those are the easiest 3 characters to return. And for bossing, you're going to either use Bunny, Harris, or Glay. If you want easy mode, those are like the 3 bossers right now. All right, let's see what that thing said. I need more gold, so I'm going to be re-rolling a lot of shit, so I'm cool with doing these. All right, we're gonna track this quest. We got 1 out of 5 done so far. Why did you have to do this activity? Queen Vixen, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate you being here. Chat W. It seems like what I've noticed today is a lot of people want to come play this game again. They're just feeling lost. And if that's how you guys feel right now, it's okay. Just, I'm telling you, just focus on like one. If you want my opinion, you focus on an S and you go get it. You literally go like turn on the game right now and you go do that dungeon that I was doing to get this hammer to drop the shotgun. I mean, you literally just don't even have to aim this thing. Now, if you're like, Clyde, I don't want to grind an S, that's fine. Well, then you're going to be grinding your bunny, you know, and get your bunny leveled up and get the new components for the bunny and put a reactor on and then find a weapon you want. I suggest Blue Beetle. But once you get that one character done to where you can run whatever content you want, the shit's free. The game is not like it used to be. The game is not intimidating like it used to be. It's literally free. Like, they made it so easy. You just got to get through that little learning curve. But I did post a new video on my YouTube. Like, my newest video is literally titled My Return to First Descendant, and I go over everything that I did. And it's really easy. Your main thing is just getting cores on your weapons and your components so you're high enough to do onslaught. And make sure your main quests are done. That's it. You don't have to like farm crazy cores and crazy activities to get cores. It's really easy to do. External components in your reactor can be like double blue perks and you can just max it out to gold. There's no more like farming reactors for hours and hours and hours and hours. It's easy. Just gotta push through that a little bit, you know. I'm sorry, what did you have to do this activity for? What's the purple one give? What's the purple box give? I forgot what it gives you. I've gotten into Warframe and been having a lot of fun with it. I wanted to come back to DFD, but I don't know. Hyperblade shit. Okay. Hyperblade mats like the ones that I said are annoying as fuck to grind. Yeah, Zach. I mean, so the thing for me, Zach, I'm glad that you brought up the Warframe. When you're doing Warframe's main story quest lines and the side quests, it's absolute cinema. But then when you kind of get to the end of that and people just tell you to go do every single mission in the game just to get to your steel path, that's where it lost me. Don't get me started on railjack missions either. That's like where it lost me. I think if people want games like this to survive in the market, games like Warframe and TFD need to work together, or someone needs to make a game that combines TFD's bossing and full endgame with Warframe. Someone's got to make a decision to do it, because you only get one with one. You know, I feel like farming bosses and doing endgame in this game is a little bit more fun than Warframe, but Warframe's got like cool story, cool lore, and you know, cool shit going on. But again, that's just totally my input. But there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, you can like both, but you know. But that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, as soon as Destiny said they weren't updating their game no more, Warframe community started atting the devs on Twitter like, now's your time to bring endgame to Warframe to juice all the Destiny players, and the devs straight up said they're not gonna do any raids. That's just a throw, man. That's just a throw, man. You gotta do something. Gotta do something to hook the audience, you know? Someone's gonna do it. Well, I know that Warframe used to have raids back in the day, but that's okay. If people didn't like them, you removed them. Make new ones. I look like a completely different person without the hat. I don't know what that means. Is it good or bad? I don't know. I mean, I used to not wear a hat on stream all the time back in the day, but I lost a bet. And now I'm honoring it. But I mean, you gotta remember, it's not just no hat on. I have no beard on my face, so it's a little rough out here, you know. At least the jawline's looking all right. Then Ubisoft snagged Cross and crew for the new incursion. They did, but you know, I mean, the streamers got the bag for that Division activation. I mean, it probably was a small bag because, dude, Cross costs so much money. Like, for Cross to be sponsored by a video game company and him to do a sponsored stream, that's a lot of money, dog. Like, that dude's... Cross is literally living the dream. He's in the fuck you position. But yeah, I'm sure Cross got a bag and everybody else got a little bag. I think people were just comparing D2 raids. No one played since D2 is done. I think the end game. Well, I mean, no matter what, and I can stand on this. There's never going to be any exotic mission, any raids, any dungeons, any end game like Destiny 2 ever again, unless it's made by Bungie. Other companies will try and steal that spotlight, but it won't be the same. Destiny was truly one of a kind, and it's sad that it's over. But like I said, I'm still not done with that game. I want to go play Destiny still. I still want to do raids from time to time and just have fun like we did on my B-Day and do stupid shit and just have a few drinks and party. But, you know, the glory days are gone, you know? It sucks, man. Maybe there'll be a game in the future, but people have to understand one thing. To make a good game now, it costs anywhere between 75 million to 500 million to make a good game. Sometimes these small dev companies can get really lucky and only spend 50 to 100,000 or 50 to 100 million on a game, and it just turns out to be an absolute banger. But most big games right now are 300 to 500 million dollars, and companies just can't take losses anymore. And I think that's and the attention span, dude. Everybody's so cruel to the gaming market right now. Like, if it's not perfect, people just shit on it, you know? Pretty much I treat every game right now that's releasing in the future like Arc Raiders. The devs make a really good game on release, but they can't keep up with its content, so it's best to just play the game, enjoy it, and move on, because that's what they did. I mean, the next Arc Raiders update is what, October? And it might bring some player base back, but the 2 updates a year literally killed the game. But those devs don't care. That board of directors that's sitting on, you know, sitting at Embark, they're in Cancun right now, sipping on sangrias, going, we made a shit ton of money on this game. We made a whole bunch of money on Arc Raiders, and now this is awesome. They did the same thing with the finals. No game that's coming out in any near future. Again, you know, I'm just being sarcastic here, but it seems like any game that comes out in the near future is not designed to play more than 40 hours or a few weeks. Like, kind of like how Diablo is. Diablo, you play it for a month, you get bored. You play Path of Exile, you play it for a month, you wait for the next season. Like, that's kind of how games are designed in the market nowadays, you know? They're just designed for you to pick them up, play them a little bit, and go away and come back when there's something new. But, you know, we're not used to that. If you guys are like old heads like me growing up, it was all about having that main game to play and grinding Destiny and Halo and shit. Even back in the day, if it was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater or Cool Borders, you know, like you had that main game that you always wanted to like play. The attention span is not there anymore. You get pets and sparrows now? You do. All right, one more activity, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to find out what we get. Cinder City looks cool. I just don't like when games hide. Cinder City's doing a closed alpha. And they're like hiding their content. I don't like that. Yeah, we can go to Wally. Give me a second. I might play Mortal Shell 2 when I get done with this. When you hide content and you do closed alphas and you only let certain people see your game right off the rip, it means you don't have confidence. I'm sorry, but that's just truth. The best thing in today's market for video games that want to succeed, if you want to do an open alpha or an open beta, you do the alpha a year before launch and you do the beta 6 months before launch, so you can take all the feedback and put it into your game so people will buy your product. Or you just do something like GTA and just flop your dick on the table or something like that. Someone just reported the TikTok live for body exposure and sexualized behavior. Okay. Someone's watching me on TikTok that doesn't get laid. We found them, chat. You guys see why I put that like logo right here so you guys can see? But we put a logo on the Vert stream so people can see what the Twitch is, so they can come over here and hang out with the real peeps. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. They don't make games like they used to. That's true. 100%. I mean, we know that. Can't even play First Ascendant on TikTok live if someone watches and reports it for nudity or some shit. My birthday was good, thank you. All right, last mission run to see if Tom was right. Here's on Sunday, the big 4-0. Hell yeah, man. Happy birthday. Currently playing Valheim. Yeah, my buddy Glad loved that game. Mortal Shell 2 looks good, but I'm not playing on night mode. I see way too many people complaining about night mode, and if I play that game, I just want to have fun. I don't give a fuck about try hard mode. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll kind of see how much we're going to grind this season 4. Depending on how much content we get tomorrow, so I got some plans though. Fallout 76. The OG one. Yeah, Red, you're worried about that. Yeah, Dippy, same thing. You fell off too. Oh my God, Outriders. Oh my God, don't even mention that game. People still play this game? Yeah, man. I do miss playing me some Outriders, man. There's a chance that Outriders 2 could launch. I was told that it was almost finished. Someone might have bought the rights. Why do people say that? A lot of people come to a streamer chat and say people still play this game or dead game just because they like want to feel cool that they don't play it no more, or they're, you know, I don't know. I mean, it's just like the Destiny thing, man. Like, have you guys noticed something? Like, I'm trying to be completely honest with you guys right now. People that watch me every day. You ever notice that when we don't play Destiny, we don't have to deal with little fucking children, 12-year-olds? We maybe get a troll from like once every 2 days because someone wants to like make fun of me. But dude, when I'm playing Destiny now, all people do is just run their mouth and talk shit and say like the most rude, weird shit ever. The streams are totally different when we're not streaming Destiny now. It's like, it's kind of sad. It's not on every platform. It's just TikTok, YouTube. Twitch doesn't care that we play Destiny. It's more YouTube and TikTok. Those motherfuckers just start yapping their gums, dude. But I mean, let's be honest. There's people on TikTok that they'll talk shit no matter what you play. Sorry, TikTok. It's true. That's why we put the little Twitch logo underneath my cam, though. It's the Bungie curse. It could be the Bungie curse. Could be right. All right, here we go. We are turning this in. If it's Matt's, GG. If it's a cooked catalyst, Tom wins.
What do you want me to do? Hack something? Place a wiretap?
Survey says.
Thank you, Mr. Tom 4007.
He gives 10 subs. He fucked up. Arrest, brother.
Thank you, Longhorn Try 200.
Wait, why did Long Dong give 10 too? So you were wrong. Where'd the box go? Oh, you were part of the bet too? Hey, respect for holding up, boys. It opens the box?
Thank you, Ruckard, for gifting.
Okay, so Ruck's in on it too? So... Oh, it auto opened. Okay. Damn, my boys, man, my boys. Not my boys. Damn, BDC got smoked. Hey man, yeah, it helped the goal, boys. It helped the goal. It was for a good cause. It was for a good cause, you know. Thank you, Ruck, Long Dong, and Mr. Tom.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Now, hold on a second. My inventory's cooked. Wait, what? How is my inventory full? What? What?
Oh, the special human child.
Oh, my trigger mod is full. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. I haven't went through those since I played. Do I have to go through them like there, or can I go through them over here?
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Aha, there we go. Pick up the order again if you like, and it's any missions. We can't select dupes. No, I've built Blair. My Blair's like 90% done. I have Ennis and Harris. But you have to remember though, a built character is only needed. You guys might want to write this down. A built character is only needed for a few things in this game. Here's option number 1. You need a built character to do bounty operations. Okay. So tomorrow, it's going to be electric, so that's free. I already have a built character, so I can do this tomorrow to do bounty operations. Number 2 you need built for is this. Doing your Lava Citadel. Now, do you need to do all your crit points? No. You don't need to turn all these on. You don't need to worry about this stuff. Most people don't get to the point where they get this one unlocked. It just makes the boss harder. So again, that's 2 activities where you need high RHA rewards. And then 3, this Onslaught. But I feel like people that are returning to the game don't even know what Onslaught is, and right now they're just trying to get their gear up. Most returning players are going to be playing this a lot because they're going to be unlocking Void Erosion Purge, and they're going to be farming 10s for all their cores. And then once you get all your cores on your shit, once you get all your cores on your components like I do, you see I have HP and defense, I have cores on each one. Once you do that and you have a maxed out reactor and core on your weapons, you're gonna have this score right here. So it's very easy to have a built character. But those activities that I just mentioned, Void Erosion Purge, you don't need a build. Let's see. What is Void Erosion Purge 10? What do you need? You need a score of 62,380. So you don't even need a build for that. So most people that are playing the game or returning to the game, they're not even doing any of those activities I just mentioned. So that's what I keep telling people. Like, I could switch to my old bunny build right now that just used to mop this game. It was the infinite sprint, and I could pretty much do everything in the game I want except the super duper end game. So So what'd you guys do? What's the best way to disable what's this select all sub options? What is this? What does that mean? Chat. Like what does that mean? Select all sub options. Like what does that mean? Sells the least optimal stat distribution. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, let me think about this here in caveman talk. It's selecting stuff that it knows you have better of. So everything that's selected right now, I'm trusting the game that I have better. Correct? But I could trade these, so let's see if we have anything that is worth anything valued. Double purple here. I'm just looking for the golds. Let's look for golds. Just make sure no golds are highlighted. Because sometimes chat might need something, and I can give them something, you know. I like keeping extra. Oh wait, we got storm bullet. I have a double gold storm bullet, so yeah, like I can keep this. Keep this if someone needs a storm bullet. Keep that. Okay, I get it now. I have a double gold here. Anything gold I like keeping because the percent could be good. Thank you for letting me know that, by the way. Yeah, I never thought that there was a big inventory on these, so. Yes, babe. Yep. Okay. Love you. Okay. Thank you. All right, we're good there. What's up, pup? Just gonna pick one. Oh, I get two. All right. Well, we figured out that quest didn't work, so what are we doing now? Character that shoots water, that's Valby.
I'm Ecker from Data Intelligence. How can I help you?
Wait, who in this team didn't have this unlocked? Who doesn't have this? Was it Ruck or Long Dong? Who doesn't have Void Erosion Purge unlocked? You stopped at 6. That's you? Oh. Do you want to juice this? You want me to just take you to 10 and do the challenge ones too, so you get this loot? It'll take like 10 minutes. Jeff, you want to let Tom step in? Because he needs it too. Thank you. Foxy out. Did you ever have me on here, Tom? I swear you did. Oh, you didn't? You haven't emptied your stash or your loot thing in a year? Oh, you need to delete that, Rowdy. What's my name on here? Gsxrclyde 6916. I'm gonna change this tonight. I'm gonna change it to Clyde. I gotta go to Nexon's website, I guess. I'll figure it out. Well, if we're doing this, then I might as well just grab this.
Place a wiretap, check data.
Might as well grab this and try and get a catalyst. All right, what do we got to do? You guys left off at what? 6? Seven. Hey, you guys left off at 6, both of you? Tom? Are you at 6? And so is Ruck and Longdong? Okay, I'm gonna promote you guys, and I'm gonna do what Jaff said. Once you beat the level that we beat, you can just launch the next one. Sorry I'm late, I was at the beach. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You're going to the beach and having fun and going outside instead of watching me. It's kind of fake. Just saying. Hey Clyde, what will be the best Ravens reactor substats? Chat saying cooldown crit. Chat says cooldown crit hit damage, but you want to make sure you have cooldown crit hit damage, crit hit rate, and fusion. If you want to get a reactor for Raven, just switch to Valby and go do the 400%. Long Dong, you're the leader. What are you looking at, dude? I ate all the quesadillas. They're gone, dude. They're gone. There's none up there. There's nothing in there. I think on the fusion cooldown, fusion boost, or fusion boost non-attribute, it's not hard to get a reactor nowadays, so if I was you guys, I wouldn't stress about any reactor. Like I said, I'm probably not even gonna be worrying about Raven tomorrow. I want to play all the other stuff first. I mean, I'll get her cooking, but most people are just gonna like swipe for her tomorrow and juice her, and you know, she'll be played out by like hour 5. It's hard to get those roll ancestors. So the thing about ancestor mods is, don't listen to the community. People tell you that you need like triple golds. You could put on triple purple and do just fine, and you can get it off the market for like 10 or 20 caliber. If you're a leaderboard player and you want to go for leaderboards, realize that you're going up against people that have like very, very expensive ancestor mods that you literally can't touch. So anyone that tells you that you need some crazy ancestor mod, they're full of shit. So nobody gonna have god rolls on the first day. You'd be surprised, dude. You'd be surprised. This community is nuts, man. They will farm shit until their eyes bleed. $40 catalyst for Raven? Why 40? What about all those catalysts for those transcendent weapons? Aren't you gonna want catalysts for your transcendent weapon? Well, I know the transcendent weapons come with random rolls, but 40 catalysts for one character, that's insane. I don't think I would ever rip 40 catalysts in one descendant. F60 on each ultimate. Oh, okay. He just loves the game, chat. That's why he does that. I respect him. I respect him. You can only get a trans gun every 30 minutes as well, or 20, but you need blueprint max than the 30% booster. All right, explain that, Alexa. Is there a Valby build you could follow anywhere? There is a Valby build. I have it. I could show it on screen. But I'm sure you could just look up any Valby endgame build on YouTube and then it'll pop up. It'll be a Valby using hammer and anvil. I think I have the builds saved in my builds though. What's nice is you can view people's descendants and then you go to click save. I think this is the Valby build right here. Yeah, this is the Valby build. I don't know if you can screenshot this, but I mean, again, you would have to save the build because this is all the mods, but yeah, this would be stupid to screenshot. Never mind. But yeah, hammer and anvil. They use supply moisture with shape of water's resolution. Gap in time. I would just look up a video. But I know Valby uses the hammer and anvil. I think the leaderboards are pointless in this game. That's just my opinion, but hey, I mean, if you like leaderboard chasing, go for it, but people cheat in this game. There's actually cheaters in this game. Explain that, Alexa? Because I was trying to listen to the devs about this whole transcendent weapon farming kind of ordeal and mega dungeon farming, but I really didn't understand how they explained it, so I'm just gonna go on my own. I got rid of battle pass guns for a boost on the transcendent guns up to 20%. If you have the paid booster as well, you can lower the timer that drops it down to 20 minutes. I did not read that anywhere. So it sounds like you know pretty much knowledgeable about this. How are we going to get transcendent weapons tomorrow? How long is the farm to get the character I'm playing right now? To get a Ness, it's really easy to get her. You could probably get this character unlocked, all her parts, in an hour. Very, very easy to get her. Now to get her juiced up like I am, that'll take a little bit of time. They said in the dev stream you can get a drop every 20 to 30 minutes. I wanna farm the transcendent weapons that have the highest drop rates or the highest quality. So that's probably gonna be Trials, Mega Dungeon, or Onslaught 4. You haven't touched an S? I can tell you right now, like an S and Valby are like some of the best mobber in the game right now. It's simply because of this shotgun. I mean, an S generates her own ammo, so I can just sit here and just shoot this thing non-stop and everything just dies. I'm a Titan main in Destiny, so I get a Twilight Garrison in this game, so I am very, very, very pumped. I love movement. Jaber's the GOAT. Yeah, I mean, we all know that the game's one update away from making Jaber the main. Alright, well, seems like we got a lot of knowledgeable players in chat, so hopefully tomorrow you guys can let me know. Because I'm just going to do the story tomorrow and focus on finishing the story and the quest, and then we'll focus on doing the juicy shit, but I'll be ready. I'll be ready to farm like a motherfucker. Oh, I got cooked. I just stood in that piss. My bad. I stood in the piss puddle. My bad. When I started TFD, I went with the dude with the horned helmet. What about Ajax? Some days. Serena made me quit the game. I thought that character was so fucking stupid. Why are we here? Yeah, dogs are getting higher ranks. I was doing that earlier. We were farming dog mats. We farmed some dog mats, so. Don't let Sen hear that. Yeah, he loves Serena, but I don't know. I just think she was too broken for the game, and everybody quit the game because of her. I refuse to play her. I won't play that class. Can't do it. I don't know why we're here, but rip it. We gotta do 10 again? Okay. What's up, sir? Would you like to come say hi to chat? Why are you side-eyeing me? What's up, puppy? Oh, what's up? What are you doing? Frena's rework is what, September? Yeah, I mean, gun descendants are going to be really good with these new transcendent weapons. Any descendant that has a gun build, these transcendent weapons are about to fuck. Oh, shit. Build Thorn shield. I haven't run a shield build in a long time. I respect it, man. You guys like the game so much, you just catalyze everything. I respect it. Silver Surfer, there's literally YouTube videos on the First Descendants page of them like talking about everything. I mean, what do you exactly want to know?
What do you want me to do? Hack something? Place a wiretap? Check data?
Rip the challenge ones now? You should be able to do the challenge ones now, though, right? What comes to mind? Well, I mean, everything that I did to catch up in the game Silver Surfer, I put on my YouTube video. The video's literally titled how my return to TFD. So the biggest thing right now is just getting your weapon, getting all the cores on it, and then getting cores on your components, and then getting this score up so you can do the end game. You need to score it at like 85,100 to do the end game. And the way you get that score up is by making all your stuff gold. It's that simple. Could someone help me with this part of the story? It's a 190 level and I can barely kill enemies. Are you not leveling up your mods and stuff? I'm sure someone in chat can speedrun it for you, sure. Are you like not leveling up your mods or something? Axion planes, you're gonna get your ass whooped. You gotta have a little bit of a build together to do Axion planes. Remember what I said, guys. If you're looking for people to play the game with because you want to return to the game, if you go to my Discord, it's just discord.gg/xclyde, or if you're in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, you just type !Discord. If you scroll down to the TFD section, you guys can drop your gamer tags, or you can just drop your gamer tags in chat right now. I would definitely suggest doing it in Twitch and YouTube because I have more people that play this game on Twitch and YouTube watching right now. That way you can just kick the game's ass. You don't have to worry about, you know, playing with randos. But I did tell people to drop their gamer tags in the Discord as well, so. Was able to do one of the Battlefield mentioned. Well, yeah, when you return to the game and you start unlocking the Axion planes, it does kick your ass a little bit. I used to love Enzo too, but I feel like there's no reason to play Enzo right now. Ruck, how you getting clapped? I thought you got the same build on as me. Lagging. What was that? Was that challenge 1? Was that the first challenge level? What's up, puppy? Okay. I'm using a Nest Sparks. Look at my YouTube shorts. I talked about it in the Nest build. I go over the whole build of what I'm using. This is the build I'll be running tomorrow. It just fucks. Really just shits on everything. I might be switching up though. I might get Bunny going. It just depends if I get a really good transcendent weapon tomorrow, but I feel like the transcendent weapons are going to be very limited. Character's all about moving. I don't run any like HP unless it's on my components, so you kind of got to move around a lot. If you stand in front of an enemy, you'll get tapped, you'll get shit on. Ajax is pretty good with the mobile fortress mod. Yeah, people have sent me some like Ajax builds. I've seen it. Whatever characters benefit from these transcendent weapons, those are definitely going to be the meta for the next season. I feel like these transcendent weapons are going to take over for sure. Especially since they're going to be tradable. You could trade them in a month, so that's kind of big. Can I help you, sir? Transcendent Descendants are next. Oh god, don't say that. What? Mommy put you down here so she could play her game. So you don't come down here to fuck with me, dude. It's okay. Serena came out in season 2, I thought. Actually. Where was the 400% mission? Oh, you just click on like escape and you go to daily content. Trigger mod you use on Bunny, runners something. Runner, what, I don't know. The first word's runner. Oh, the trigger mod, sorry, the trigger mod. You said the trigger mod. The trigger mod is golden assemble. Hold on. Golden assemble. And runner's resolution. Why are you so upset, bud? Hold on a second. Let me beat this mission and then see what's up your ass. You need something? You need maybe one of those treats over there? Hey, you want a treat? I literally can't see right now. Hold on, bud. Let me beat this mission. Give you a treat after. Should we really give whiny puppies treats though? Oh, or you just want attention, huh? Maybe you want an ear scratch? Come on up here. Oh. He's got this new whiny thing he does, Chad. He never used to do this before, but now he does this like soft, like. You live the life, sir. There's other puppies out there that wish they had the life you did. Oh. I thought it was funny. Thor taught Lana a valuable lesson. Never leave your half-eaten food on the counter. So Thor would never jump up on the... We have like an island in our kitchen. He would never jump up there and get food, but she left a half-eaten pizza up there, like a little small Mexican pizza. And she went outside with me because we were out talking out in the garage. Thor said, "Give me that shit." He yoinked it. No, she was done eating it. Like she was gonna throw it away, but she just left it there thinking he wouldn't touch it. He yoinked that shit the other day. Oh, he's doing his guilt trap walk. Hold on a second. I don't have any treats down here. I'm gonna go get one. Hey, Massacre. Oh, damn. Look at you guys going. You guys are kicking its ass. Enjoyed your guide, bro. It was good to see the perspective of a returning player and what you had to do to catch up. Thank you. I know it definitely wasn't the best returning player guide because I don't play the game a lot like the other streamers that stuck with it, but I wanted to give my easy, no bullshit insight on there. Like, hey man, you don't have to do a lot to catch up. Just make everything gold and you're good to go. Appreciate that though. Chat, debut Interstella. So as you see, chat, Thor hustled me to let him out, to give him some water, and he took his treat and he ran. He's gone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I gave my insight on what it's like to return to the game, so yeah. I did mess up though. In the video, I said I was getting 1 million power from my Arche board, and it's really 1,000. I was like, chat, this is very important. I'm getting 1 million, but it's really 1,000. Someone commented in the video and said, Clyde, that's 1,000. A million sounds better. Can you give your insight on returning to wearing hats? Look, man, blame the gifters. Marcus seen an inventory. I'm just so shocked they haven't done an updated loot filter. Is this the last one? Are we done after this? I don't know if this is challenge, or no, this is challenge 5. Okay. Yeah, this is challenge 5. You only need to do these once unless you want to go for leaderboards. Go the wrong way. should be GG, boys. I got all your cores unlocked. I didn't even see how much damage I did there. I couldn't look. Can't look at previous results. Wally.
Just say the word.
Wally.
I'll find out everything for you.
Wally time. That should have helped you guys out a lot with getting all those cores. At least now you guys can just farm 10s. You got 10 unlocked. You don't need to do the challenge ones ever again. Those are only a one-time boost. Maybe we do the challenge ones again with the new season. Maybe they'll add more cores to these. You've had them? All challenges are new every season? Okay. Nice. So it was Ruck and Long Dong that didn't have the cores? Got some from boxes, that was it. Oh, yeah. You guys should definitely farm the fuck out of 10s. Damn, I did shit. Used to average like 2 bill. I'm averaging like 800. I gotta work on my rotations with Harris because I feel like I found the problem. I'm level 1. I just did a reset. That's why I'm losing my shit. Her abilities. I was wondering why I was losing my stuff and my rotation was weird because I shouldn't have to reload. Oh. No. I have to reset her one more time for shop focus. I just I mean when I do the Citadel boss, I never have to reload. For some reason with that boss I like mess up my shit. I think I just messed up my 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 combo there. But I think my Harris build's pretty good. I pretty much have everything I need. I just don't have shot focus on here because I needed to level her up one more time. I'm not using the shield glitch build. I'm not using the bugged Harris build. This is the non-bugged build. I didn't want to use the like the shield one that's bugged because it's getting patched. But I was given this build and they told me to put it on, and it was a trusted source, so. Oh, what the fuck did you just launch? I'm not supposed to be on Harris. You just need 400%. Okay. Yeah, I hit my 4 too early. I don't know if I'm missing anything though, 3x, but you can look and see what I'm rocking and see if I should change anything, but to my knowledge I shouldn't have to change anything. I just didn't want to use the like bug build. I keep hitting Harris buttons to dash. Holy frame drop, Batman. Oh, my Harris is set up literally just for bossing. I don't even use her for mobbing. I wouldn't have been on this if I knew he was launching the 400%. I was literally talking in the chat with my build now, so I would never use Harris for mobbing ever. I like my Annis too much. I literally just built Harris so I have a bosser, and I didn't want to use Play. Play was just like the same old shit, you know? Use Play for mobbing. Good old Glunny build. Gsxrclyde, I don't know what that one is. Oh, I got it. Yeah, let me finish this 400% and you can look at my boss build and see if I should change anything, but I don't think so. Was that 3x Avi? Are you still here? guy's still here at 3x Avi. You guys are taking off? We're good. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing here is shot focus. My piercing light, my piercing light is ripped, it's maxed out. I think my components are pretty much good because you don't need MP. So I have HP recovery here. I have, yeah, I mean, I pretty much all my components are good. This should be a toxic infusion reactor with skill cooldown and skill duration up, but yeah, I just went with a toxic tech instead. But yeah, it was my choice to go between Galay or this, and I chose Harris because I just wanted the MR rank, and it paid off because it took me to 30.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Is Freyna a good player? Yeah. Need to build the sniper. The piercing light? Yeah. I mean, there's going to be a transcendent sniper coming, so I don't know if it's going to be better than piercing light, but... yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just fire rate, crit, recoil, and then you just go with Colossus, chill, multi-hit. And then, these mods. I've been back on TFD for like a week and a half now. Deckums. Am I gonna farm Lava Citadel? I don't really think there's a reason for me to farm it right now, no. You need donuts? Yeah. I mean, we've been talking about donuts all day. I think the biggest choke point for returning players is crystallization catalyst. And like I said, you could trim it down. You know, you could trim this down, but you just need to farm. Kurze, I put it in the clip, dog. You guys all take off? Long Dong? Oh yeah, Long Dong got a work call, didn't he? Yeah, so pretty much yeah, Deckums, I got you. So realistically, this is the way you farm. You're not gonna like what I say though. You pretty much need to take one character high enough to where you can farm Onslaught 3 or 4 and farm Onslaught 3 or 4. So if you farm Onslaught 3s and you could do this in 10 minutes, I mean, look, 600 seconds. I could take down the chat so you guys can see. So pretty much if you do, this says 600 and this says 750. So again, if you're able to do Onslaught level 3, you're trimming off 10 minutes off your bake time. So if you throw in a catalyst and you go do 10 of these, you know. Now you can do other things. You don't need to do Onslaught. That's just the best. But you know, there's stuff that does trim stuff. Void Vessel does 240 seconds. Special Operations is 300. breach tracking 210. But yeah, I mean, there's ways to speed it up. But again, we don't know how much we're gonna invest into these weapons tomorrow, so that's why I'm kind of just chilling. I don't know how much materials we're gonna have to invest in these weapons tomorrow, so. They nerfed Onslaught a few weeks ago. Can get a 5-minute clear with randoms in OS 3 and or even 4. 4 matchmaking is pretty rough. 3s aren't bad. I do believe that they need to let us cook this. They need to let us cook these. I would say 3 at a time. 3 to 5 at a time is not hurting anybody. We'll see though. I'm just more worried about these weapons. They can go back to NS. What do you want to see, Kurze? I put that in the video. Hopefully he caught that. 575 catalysts? Jesus Christ. Alright, well I got the hunting dog going, so that'll be good. Got Nell. Only missing 2 parts for this dog. I think the vehicle, I just need this, the controls. So I'm doing pretty good. Let me get this stack of these going. I needed normal genetic boxes. So genetic boxes and then special material boxes. Genetic and special. $5,000 hours in this game. I respect it. I respect the fuck out of it. I mean, there's some people that play this game that just love it. They just are diehards, and hey man, I respect it. It's nice to have a you know, a dedicated game, but there's only a ceiling that can go so high, you know. So what are we thinking for a badge in chat tomorrow? You guys want the bunny stuffed animal? Or the shotgun from Raven? I don't know if I can swing both. I doubt Lana will want to make me both, but I'll try. But if he could choose one, the shotgun from Raven or the little bunny teddy bear as a badge in chat tomorrow. Oh, what am I doing? After you stopped playing Destiny, this took over. I respect it. For me, this game was so much fun when the game first came out. Like, I loved that I was like, all right, today we're working on this gun. And then I'd be like, all right, tomorrow we're working on this Descendant. And I was just working on so much shit. And when you get to the point where you had everything, you're kind of just like, damn, that fun's gone.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
All right, what did I say I need? Genetic and something. You also played some Call of Duty. All right, so you hated your life. I get it. For me to go back and play Call of Duty, like, more than just a little playthrough, I would have to be paid. Now, what do we need? Genetic and what was the other one? Special materials, I think. All right. No. I think we'll be alright. We'll just keep doing this. I don't think there was a reason experimental. Bunny's still good for speedrunning content. Bunny's always good. Yeah, I forgot to track it. I think I'm good though. It's okay. I'm good. Bunny's literally the showcase of this game. Bunny will never not be good. Activate your ring and then just run. But there's also some cool things that Bunny can do now. You could literally kick. Bunny does a super kick. It's funny as shit, and it's actually really strong. But a lot of people just run electric condense and they spam it. So Bunny will definitely be making a hot return, especially with the new Thunder Cage and some other shit. Oh no, these rooms are over here. There we go. There's that one. Then we need special materials. We don't need broken. And we're gonna go over here. Broken, special. God, I love this dash. If she didn't have this dash, I wouldn't even play it. It's the dash that's getting me. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Doing some of these season 3 catch-up quests. The catch-up quests I did for season 3, some of the storytelling, it was actually good. Oh my god, I almost forgot that spot. I did not do the Sharon one. I'm a fake fan. I didn't do Sharon or Blair. But I did like the whole Blaze daughter quest cutscene. That was sweet. To unlock the 400% dungeon, you need to do like a quest line. I don't know what it is. Freyna will definitely be better with after the rework, after they do the rework though. That contagion build was nuts though, bro. I used to smack with that. And then I remember I made that that build with Freyna where I used her ult and I just one ulted Gluttony. Her boss build was really good too. I don't think I missed any rooms. Oh yeah, it's just these. Special. Broken.
Hey brother, hope all is well. Are we all in solidarity with Glad? Hope no one is going through anything. Be well, sir.
Are we balding with Glad? Oh, Glad copied me, okay? Glad shaved his head to look like me because he's like, wow, my friend Clyde's a good looking man. I think I need to shave too so I can fit in. Don't get it twisted, all right? Thank you for the 56 months. Yeah, Brandon's getting a rework in September. Past the room. That's okay. Yeah.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
What do we need? We need the... Alright, let's see if we got close to the parts for the pup. Yeah, they put a roadmap out in their stream yesterday, talking like what stuff's coming. But for me in games like this, I don't care about what's coming in September. I don't care about the stuff that's coming in the future. I want to know what's coming in their most recent updates. So that's whatever launches tomorrow, you know. I know people get excited in this game for like stuff that's 3 months away, but it's like, dog, that's 3 months away. You know, but you know, September's next month, so all right, we got enough now. I actually did get a special calcium blueprint, so nice. If you guys are wondering why I'm worried about this, is because I'm about to unlock this dog, and I want to craft this dog just for the master rank, but the dogs are going up 10 levels tomorrow, so I wanted to make sure that I had enough materials to upgrade my dog to level 40. So I think you need 10. So if your dog's at level 30 right now, you only need 10 of these per level. So I got enough for my main dog and some on the side now. So what do you guys do with these amorphous? Do you guys just pop all these? pop, then sell them to the vendor. Let me see. Well, so I need that. I need that. I think I need crime and punishment. So. Nice. Let's see if we can unlock all of Ultimate Luna's parts right here. All right, we got the catalyst blueprint. Think I got them all. Yeah, I got them all. Okay. I gotta be. Yeah, I don't need to. Don't need hammer. Don't need Ajax. Don't need Serena. Don't need Vortex. Don't need Nazistras. Hive Master. I need this. All right, we got the poly. Nano. So we got the. All right, so we need the wire, we need the fiber, and the blueprint. Oh, there we go. GG. I win. See how easy that is, chat? That's how easy it is to unlock everything. So I just unlocked a weapon that I didn't even have, so I needed that for MR. Okay. Sig4s, I don't need that. Greg's don't need that. Albion Cavalry, I don't need that. Perforator, don't need that. Ancient Knight. What is the Ancient Knight? What's this thing? Oh, that's the AR. Final Masterpiece, Restored Relic, Kingsguard, Peacemaker, Ultimate Galay, Clairvoyance, Ultimate Sharon, Ultimate Blair. Ultimate Blair, Ultimate Veil. Oh, these are old. Afterglow, don't need that. Ultimate Bunny Code. Yeah, these are old ones. So all the old ones I'm just gonna pop. Everything in this game counts towards mastery rank. Even the purple weapons. God damn, how many of these did I have? That was a lot. Oh my god, I got 44 of these? Fuck me. How do you guys feel about this, though? How do you guys feel about just being able to sit here and turn in all your amorphous materials? I'm not gonna lie, I missed doing the boss runs. It felt like the bosses had purpose in the game. I wish there was an option. Yeah. I know, man. I wish there was an option. Yeah, you literally can't. These are just all old ones. I don't need to pop all these old ones. I can just hold on to them right now. When you got 400 to 1 amorphous, that's a lot of boss battling. True. But like, I don't know. Only the people that didn't listen to like the veteran players struggled with bosses, by the way. If you had one character or multiple characters to go shit on the bosses with, you wouldn't struggle with the bosses.
I'm listening.
The purpose of bosses is when you kill these, you get mats from them. I could show you what, just mats. I always get the name wrong. These. So you get this, and you get Kuiper shard. You get the shards, archive shards from killing bosses. Yeah, dude. The Reddit warriors, the people that were trying to do the hard mode bosses on Bunny when Bunny wasn't like a bossing character right off the rip, and people were complaining why they were failing at doing gluttony. That shit used to piss me off.
Humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Well, I can't cook anything right now, so. Yeah. Well, I mean, really, there's no point in getting those.
You'll need to pay.
I mean, the only time you really need to get due to void abyss fragments is if you need these, so. I mean, realistically, there's no reason to do a boss at all, if you think about it. They need to do that, though, because, like, a reason why a lot of players like this game was because of the boss fights, so they need to find a way to introduce... Well, yeah, if you're like me, though, Tom, you don't need a lot. I already have all my weapons cord that I use. I mean, even this boss, like, this boss is cool, but, like, yeah. I don't know. Again, like, when gaming studios, when they see when a community likes their game, this is why I always say devs that make games and community, like the community manager for First Descendant, you guys know him, he is always on the streams. They need to play the game. Their job as a community manager shouldn't be just talking to the community on Twitter and in live streams. They should play their own game, and they should see what the community likes in their games. Me personally, I love the boss fights in this game, and I miss doing them. There needs to be a purpose to do these again. I think it's a big issue when we're not playing these bosses, because these were cool, man. Just add a ultimate mode and each boss on ultimate has like really hard mechanics, and they're really hard to do. But if you do them, you get rewarded for it, you know? Because taking this out of the game and then only encouraging people to farm this boss for green tickets, it's cool and all, but most people don't even look at this stuff. They don't see a reason to even farm this boss, you know? Because, you know, these bosses were part of Endgame. Now this is the only Endgame boss, the Lava Citadel. And then you have these bounty operations, which is like Endgame, but this is like, it's like dungeons, you know? And then you got onslaught mode. So it's a lot of ad clear. That's why I tell people, like, when they come into chat and ask me like what I should put on while returning to the game, I tell them, like, you don't need a bossing character.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
I'm staying hydrated, Luna. Thank you so much. If you haven't played since launch, there's a lot of stuff for you to do, Pooba. I think they'll incorporate these bosses again, though. They'll find ways to do it. I mean, shit, dude. Even farming Pyro, farming a perfect Slayer set was fun. You know? Hold on a second. Sorry, I got a text. Thank you, Luna. For the July update, they were all good places to farm their component sets. They've been trying to rework the bosses, but it hasn't been successful. What have they been trying? Extreme bosses rotate, but the other ones can be if they do something and they add rewards people want to grind for. No, I mean, I honestly think that, like, Pyro, right? So Pyro's mechanic is when he gets in raids, he gets a little fuse on his back. But, like, there was no mechanic. This boss right here set the stage for bosses in this game. This is the best boss in the game. On launch, hands down, this was the shit. Not only did you have to try and learn how to burn this boss, but you had to cool him off with shooting the mechanics while trying to dodge by getting one shot. Cooling him off was the coolest mechanic. And then we found out that we could just shotgun his kneecaps and absolutely just burn him down, you know? But that, I mean, as soon as I saw this boss and I saw that he had huge weak points, any boss that has huge weak points, they just get absolutely tore up by, you know, descendants that can just stand there like Harris and Glay and so on and so forth. But when you need mechanics like that in the game. So I think that they could really go into these bosses and revamp all of them with mechanics. I mean, dude, even you guys remember doing Frostwalker, like, legit picking up all the flames and doing the mechanics so you don't die? It was frustrating, but guess what? It was sick when you finally beat him. Like, it was dope when you finally beat him. Like, it felt really damn good. And then even this boss, Obstructor, your teammate would get stuck. Really cool mechanics. Like, you need to keep that in the game. So just tune them up, take the difficulty on the bosses, crank it up a little bit, and just make the loot worth it, and people do it. Don't make no skins. Don't make loot that people can't get. You know, it needs to be loot that people can get in the game without having to do this. It doesn't need to be. Oh yeah, even Deathstalker. This is a really good boss too, where you had to do the clock mechanic. You know, so it needs to be loot that can be obtainable in the game so that people don't like cry about it. But you should get rewarded for doing the harder stuff, you know? So if you do Deathstalker on ultimate mode, you should be able to get loot quicker than the normal person, you know. There just needs to be something, or there needs to be like reason, like tokens. Okay, tokens. You unlock tokens, and you can take those tokens and take them to a vendor, and I don't know, some shit. But I just feel like right now that these bosses mean nothing to a player that is like me and already did them. Like, think about it. Can we think of an idea right now? If someone returns to the game tomorrow, what's the reason for them to do these bosses? I don't think there is one. I can't think of one. I mean, let's go look. Just for the fuck of it. Let's just see what I get. Let's just see the loot I get. Ooh. I think I got a shit. Ooh. Sorry if that was too much info. That fart tells me I got a shit. Jesus Christ. Lay off the protein, bud. Like burning my nose. A little old school right here. Mega Man, bitch. It's crazy how many shots he gets now. Like, bro, you get so many shots on the Mega Man. It's just... Alright, what do we get? What was the schloot? Alright, so... I feel like that's low. Core amplifiers are good. Void Abyss fragments are good for new players. So these three drops good for new players. The cores, you could do something better. I mean, this stuff's good for people that return to the game, but like, there's just no point. Because this just drops low. Like these energy control cores are good. But that's only 400 of them. Yeah. I mean, that's literally the only reason to run the boss. New players better off doing 400%. That's what I'm saying. All right, that was fun. I want to go do it again. Let's go. Honestly, fuck this turtle. Literally, fuck this turtle. What did you guys think about this boss when it launched? I like the mechanic. I liked it. Do I gotta aim for the face here or the side vent? I'm just going for the face. Mega Man's kind of crazy. Oh, dude, this boss in pubs made you want to just sit on your balls. Like, cup them to the side and just jump and sit. Yeah, it's the same loot. This one dropped a little bit more loot. Not worth. Lex Luthor cosplay. God damn it. So what's this boss drop? Base loot. I'll turn off all this stuff, because most people don't even know how to turn these on. Melee weapons are good. Yeah, the Dia uses the Hypernova. Lepic uses the Deuce Ex Manus. The swords are really good in the game, but grinding the sword mods. Grinding the sword mods are a little rough. What do people make fun of you if you do shave your head? It's the young crowd. Yeah, like the younger generation thinks it's funny when they see an older man with a shaved head, because they're like, haha, I got my hair. I mean, I look fucking hot. The jawline pops. Ain't no shame in my game. I get compliments all the time, but it's just chat. I just hate the shave. I hate the beard shave. I hate my beard being gone. It's kind of nice because, you know, I got to exfoliate last night and do a good face scrub, and, you know, I'm telling you boys, your life changes when you got a wife. When you got a wife, she wants to take care of your face. All the face stuff that she does to herself with all the moisturizers and the creams, they want to do it to you too, and it's fucking awesome. I'm telling you, it's great. I highly recommend. Yeah, that loot was shit, by the way. Absolute piss. So that the only reason to do this boss is just the... Okay. The only reason to do the boss is to just do these one time and unlock them all. Yeah, real funny, Fonzie. Yeah, you just put modifiers on for vouchers. Can you just burn this boss with Harris without going into an immune stage? Thank you, Long Dong. Damn, man. Again, I'm not talking negative, chat, but it's crazy. It's crazy how these bosses don't mean anything anymore. All right, so I have 2 complaints on my return. Bosses and cooking multiple catalysts. Other than that, we're good. Did the boss move? I think I one-shot it. I think it just died. Like off the first bullet, it died. I think it died off the first bullet. I just started shooting and it was just like dead. Only a few of them have anything good. Dead Bride has a set for Dia. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not getting any sets from the bosses, Long Dong. Yeah, this loot's all the same. They don't drop anything, Long Dong. The bosses don't drop anything for the Descendants anymore. These are just, these bosses are here for people to do in the story. That's it. Attempted to download this. Been more than a year off. Do it. It's fun. Damn, man. Yeah, dude. No. Yeah, Long Dong. Nothing drops from these bosses. All right, oh, thanks for letting me know what time it was, Chad. I need to go get my racer parts. It is the Field Colossus. True. I don't know, man. I just feel like they need to find ways to incorporate them back in there. Oh, there was 2 of them. I should have enough time to do both and Wall Crasher. Go do a Field Colossus? I don't even know how to do that.
Remove them quickly. The mutant materials will be lost if you're not quick enough. Fantastic! I knew I could count on you.
They're on the map right now. Look. Well, I got to do this to speed up my Sparrow. How do you farm vehicle parts? Just check the checking the what's it called, the library, like where it shows you everything about the game. Oh, they just finished this one. Fuck you. The library, yeah, library. So you go vehicle parts, and it tells you where to get these parts from. These are very easy to get, the ochre parts. You said Field Colossuses are here? Too late. Got it. Soul, yes, all the time. All the time, brother. Is there anybody in chat right now that feels overwhelmed to return to this game? Like you feel lost, you don't know what to do. You. Yeah, definitely. If you I have everything maxed out and my damage feels ass. Okay, what are you using? Now that's more like it. That was a 2 billion juicer right there. Ah, man. Close. Yeah, that boss has 3.6 billion health. This class is fucking stupid. Your old Serena build? Well, they nerfed Serena. Yeah, this boss pops up every top of the hour. The old Serena build got nerfed, so her build changed. This might offend some people in chat, but my advice to you is to not play Serena. Oh, damn, I got 2 levels that time. Okay, now we're talking. I need to get to level 20, but that's gonna take a while. Wait, what does modify mean? What does this mean? Is this different than this? This is cheaper. I don't want to waste it. I just want to use my materials on the level. It rerolls my perks? Nah. I'm not doing that. I just need to get this thing to level 20. Harris is a great descendant. Yeah, this is my bosser. Yeah, if I was you, dolls, I would just look. Yeah, bikes give crazy amounts of bikes give a crazy amount of MR. If you try and do MR grind, you'll burn yourself out. But hold on a second. Let me try and give everybody like an easy I did say this in the returning video that I just posted, but let me give you a little rundown how easy this is. Okay, I just got this stuff. All right. Pens and papers out. All right. Is there a way to farm upgrade mats for the bikes? I just did that. So 10 minutes before Wally spawns, you get a little notification that it says field colossuses have spawned in this area. When you launch into Axion Plains, like when you land there, these little events are going to have counters on them. You do the events that have counters on them, you go back to Albion, and then you try and load back in and get a dupe. Leveling up bikes is dog shit. I did some of these bike races, yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm just pretty much just gonna tell everybody in chat the same thing I said in my video. I returned as an S. I found out how to unlock this. This mod is literally a trigger mod. If you hover over Descendant, it tells you how much you need. I could show you a demonstration here. So I'm gonna go to a different Descendant, and let's just pick J-Bear, because we know damn well Clyde does not have anything invested in this character. Tells you right here. Crystallization Catalyst, you need 5. An Energy Activator used, and you need to reach RJ Tuning level 10. If you haven't unlocked this yet, there's going to be a quest in your questing, in your quests right here to unlock that. And all you gotta do is go over to the place where you hit your MR rank up. If you come over here. Come over here, activate this, and it says, you know, tuning, trigger mod, and it tells you you're going to need one of these refined axiom crystals as well. And you need to hit these 3 objectives. So that's it. Okay. This red mod, people are going to tell you that you need to spend caliper on a juicer. You don't. You can easily re-roll these. I can show you where to do that. Obviously, whatever build you're following, people will usually tell you like, hey, like, let's just say you want to do the ultimate Blair build. Skill crit hit damage is your #1 mod that you're supposed to have on your Ancestor mod, and then second would be Dimension or Fire. But you can get a shitload of these red mods, and you can reroll them like this. I could just reroll this right now if I wanted to, but there's no point. Like, I don't need a better one, but I have plenty of this stuff, the superconductive cooling units. There's ways to farm this. You could just, you know, delete a whole bunch of mods you're not using. You know, let's just say you want to get rid of all these. This would be Glade mods. You know, you can get your mats back, but don't stress about that red mod much. Putting cores on your weapons. Obviously, putting cores, for some reason, your 3rd weapon doesn't make your score go up. It's just your 2. So, you know, coming over to the workbench here. These workbenches are like the most important thing for a returning player. You come here, you use this, you put a weapon core on. You core your weapon. You try and get all golds. If you're low on cores, you should open the world map and go to Void Erosion Purge, do all 10 levels, and then do the challenge to get those. But the sweet spot's 10, you know. If your build's not strong enough for 10, you know, you'll get there. Focus on, you know, a build. You can convert your cores here if you want to craft some. So like right here, I'm just like, okay, I'm going to craft 9 of these and then come down here and craft these. Like, I only craft 10s. That's just what I do. So then external components, same thing. But once you add gold cores to all your weapons, or let's just say you don't get all gold, you just get purples, and then you take your weapons here and you put them in here, weapon readjustment, and you readjust the perk. You want to try and get all golds. These are easy to farm. That's going to make your RJ score go up. Then you just come over here to this workbench and you enhance your reactor, juice it up all the way by the green tickets. And then you can reactor enhancement. Let's just say this perk is purple. You could take these double purples and upgrade them to gold. No more reactor farming in the game. You just need to find something that goes with your build. It could be double blues. You could juice this all the way to purple. And then external components, same thing. They could be double purple. Juice them all the way to gold. They made that so simple. If you guys are like me, you farmed out this. You farmed out this perfect Slayer set that was double gold. I did. I farmed out the perfect reactors, everything. You know how many pyro kills this took me to get this disc right here? Probably 300. Like, the double gold was ass. But that farm is all gone. So all you got to do is just enhance this and put cores on your components, and you're high enough to do anything in the game. It's not that hard to come back to the game. Then you just do Sigma Sector for this. to get your 40 points. And it's not bad either. You just go into your consumables, you find a booster for it, like a 30%. I had a 50%, but I don't know what happened to it. I must have used it. I think I used the 50% because I was like, fuck it. But anyways, you pop one of these and you can stack these. So if you got like another booster going, like a short one, like a small one, you could stack it. So you could stack like a 30 and a 50. I think 15's up right now. Yeah, 15's up right now. But again, like doing this Sigma sector, some of you might have to do Broken Boundary because it drops a certain set that you need there, or Isolated Desert. These take like 2 minutes with randoms. Like, it's fast as shit. Like, it's not what it used to be. It's everything that used to be hard in the game is gone. Everything's very simplistic and very easy. You know. But yeah, what Ordain said in chat right there. Do not think that you need a perfect Transcendent mod or even a good, trigger mod to play the game. You don't. I could literally put on a Snares Resolution that has all blue perks and I can go do Onslaught 4 right now. Like, it's bait. People make it seem like you need it. Or you could just ask in chat. You could be like, hey guys, I just started playing S. Anyone got a spare Snares Resolution to help me out? Chat will probably give it to you. The only thing is there's a quest for trading. So if you guys don't have trading unlocked, you might want to like come over here and interact with this screen. I didn't have it unlocked. I needed playtime, so I just left my game on. I needed like 400 playtime hours in recent activities, so I just left my game on. But all you gotta do is trade with someone, and they'll hook you up. You only gotta give them 10 caliber minimum for a mod, so. But also, people do trade at the world chat. People trade in here all the time. If you just go to trades and you go to, trade chat, you can ask people. Me personally, I would never spend over 500 caliber on a God roll mod. That's just me. But the 400% are your best friend in this game. Any 400% that's featured, that's especially this one today. I mean, right now you could boot the game up and go do this for an hour and get hammer and anvil out the wazoo and craft 4 shotguns, Also, you know how many mods you get? You get so many mods when you finish a 400%. So all those mods that you get, you just come over here and you combine them all. Some people don't even know about this feature, how you can just combine and you can go to all your duplicates. Like, I hit shift, I go to view duplicates only, and then I hold one button and it selects all. Back in the day, we didn't have this. We had to manually do it. So I could craft 166 mods right now. Now, the reason why I'm not doing that is there's new mods coming out in the new season. So I'm trying to save up all the mods I can right now. I don't even have a huge stack. I'm at 2,791 out of 10,000. That's definitely low, but again, there's anything in this game that you want to go do and want to get caught up on, you just got to ask a question and someone in chat will tell you. Someone in chat will tell you that shortcut around what you're trying to do. It's all made easy now. That's what I'm saying. That's what like hooked me when I started playing. I started playing like 10 streams ago. I started playing again and I'm like, damn, this is fun. But there was a few things. Like I said, my 2 complaints right now is bosses don't mean shit anymore and crystallization catalysts are a problem. Other than that, I'm like, man. I was like, yo, chat, how do I get this new character? They're like, yo, click here. Let's just say this is the amorphous material for a new character like Harris. So what chat told me, they're like, hey, go get like 6 to 10, or they told me to get like 6 or 8 amorphous materials for Harris. And I did. And I just clicked shape, 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 shape. And the meter got up to like here. And what I mean by that is watch. Every time you shape one, that meter goes up. So I needed one part and I had one thing left. So chat just told me to use one of these. So I used one of these, and when you shape it, Watch what happens. Now, since this meter's full, I get to pick a pity system. And I unlocked Harris and just 5 amorphous materials. Dude, back in the day, we used to grind 40 amorphous materials for 1 descendant part. It's Kitty Town now. It's literally Kitty Town. And that is a problem. That's what a lot of people are complaining about, that it's just too easy to get everything. So if you're, I'm not just trying to sell you guys on this shit. If you want to dabble back into this, it's easy. It's free as fuck. I have a question for chat. How do I max this thing out tomorrow? What's the fastest XP for inversion reinforcement? Open map. Gotcha. Bottom right is a simple task to do for each region. Press any location. Oh, you're talking about... All right, so this is still in the game. Okay. So we still have to do this. Okay. All right. I just thought that there... I know this is on each one. I just thought there was like easy, like one activity in the game that you can do to just juice this shit. I didn't know if there was like an activity in the game that gives really good XP every time you do a run, so I can do like 2 things at once. Do I know which pet gives ammo? I don't. I literally just, I still rock the basic dog. I'm crafting another one right now.
If it's new research.
I'm crafting the hunting dog right now. I think it's the yellow lab. So there's the... That's this dog? This is the dog that gives ammo? The hunting dog? And the snowy sled dog gives you MP, right? I can't believe that I'm actually cooking another, researching another dog right now because, dude, leveling this dog was a pain in the nutsack, bro. Sheepdog is HP, MP is hunting. Wait, sheepdog equals HP. Sled equals MP, hunting equals ammo. Okay, that makes sense. I think I have the parts for the snowy sled dog. I have that. I have that. I just... Yeah, I could craft the dog. Yeah, I just need to get some mats. But... Yeah, I mean, other than that, like returning to the game, I really haven't had no problems. I think red rings should drop more often. This is your #1 priority right here, though. This is a huge problem. I think they just, I think they change it to where you can craft 3 at a time. I think that's fair, because if you do more than 3, here's why. Let me explain this. So if you're able to craft 10 of these at one time, people will just craft 10 and speed run through their characters and guns, and it's less playtime that they have to do because they'll run out of stuff to do. I feel like 3's good because it gives you enough to reset your descendant and your weapon, and then you got an extra, you know? You can't make it too much because, like, I mean, there's some of you in chat right now that probably have a couple hundred of these crafted ready to go, and when new stuff comes out, you just bang you max it out and you're like, okay, I'm bored. Not bored, but you know what I mean, like you run out of shit to do. Well, yeah, the app is good. The app is good because when you're out and about and you're not gaming, you can keep cooking these, and you can cook, you know, cook 3 a day, but yeah, I'm a little biased with that. Yeah. Eckhart's fantastic. Yeah, all these events that's going on in the game is just insane. And there's going to be a new event that starts tomorrow, so... Again, it's just... When people return to this game, they just need to, like... They need to walk around and really, like, see what's in the game. You know, like, right here, here's your dog. Blair stuff. Standing orders are, like, basic stuff. But this... E-Buster. Like, I even need this. I don't even have E-Buster. There's the dog right here. Then you got these. These are pretty fun. I think tomorrow this is electric, so it'd be nice. I know a lot of people stack these keys up. So what happens when you turn in this key? Why do experienced players save these keys up? What do these keys give you? I see a lot of experienced players save these keys out of like they stack them in their storage. Hope you get the ancestor mods for certain character like Friday is. Oh, okay. Okay. So everyone's just going to go spam Friday ancestor mods on. Okay. So on Friday, everyone's going to be spamming bounty operations to try and get that A&M mod for Raven, right? Or are they going to spam them tomorrow? You want to be on the character. You want, yeah, it's going to be this day. Okay. I do recommend it, Sean. Oh, yeah. I don't have a video on the Harris build, but I could switch to it. You ready? All right, I'm gonna try and do this really quick. Hopefully my camera doesn't get in the way. Reactor should be cooldown skill duration up with toxic tech or toxic fusion. I just had this. Components are just HP because you don't need MP on this character, and just do HP and defense. And then HP recovery on this is nice because you recover your HP and a nice defense. And then we got a 2-piece shell crusher, just defense, and then toxic resist shield. So it's just max shield, defense, HP modifier, and HP are the most important ones. And you're just using this 2-piece for skill cost, this 2-piece for fire rate. Your main weapon is going to be piercing light. These are the cores. These are the sub perks. These are the mods. And your descendant modules are this. Shot focus goes here, but I can't fit it. The mod is called shot focus. I can show you. That goes there. You're going to want to use Pioneer's Resolution, Ancestor mod. You want gold HP and gold skill duration up. I got HP. That's it. And then electric display. You want gold on round recovery per volt. Everything else is kind of like, if you get it, you get it. You want to have your HP above 37,000, which is very easy to do. As you see, I have 43,000. The reason why is because Harris converts the HP to damage, so it's very important. Here's the tuning for like everyday use with defense neuralization, and then when you go do Wally, you switch to more firearm crit hit damage with chill focus aiming, and on Wally you just use Gsxrclyde. You just aim for that kneecap and just blast his ass. One cool thing is that if you add me, Jerry, if you add me, like here's my gamer tag, Gsxrclyde 6916, you can click on someone's name and view descendants, and you can save their build. This is a new feature too. Now I do like this feature in the game. The only problem I have with it is it doesn't show what the Frostwatcher's perks are on the cores. So they need to fix this. They need to make it to where you can see the full build. This is great. You can see the inversion reinforcement, the tuning, the ultimate mods, what they have on their build, but you can't see the sub points on the Frostwatcher or the cores. Everything else, this is fantastic. You could just save it. You can just save the build. So what you do now, Jerry, is everything I just explained, you can rewind on the YouTube live, or you can go to my Twitch and you can rewind the live and you can copy everything there. Yeah, if you guys want to add me, go for it. Here. I'm going to change my name tonight, though. I'm going to get rid of the Gsxr. Shadow Lord, thank you for the 99 months. Might end up buying Raven because I don't know if I'll be able to grind for her. Me personally, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grind for her. Because if I swiped, you know, people are just going to be like, you just swiped. I'm just going to have... My goal tomorrow is, you know, here's my... Anybody in chat can add me, by the way. So the big thing tomorrow is we're going to get a new story. So you're going to want to do that. Anytime there's new quests in this game, you want to go for the main story quest line right away immediately because it's going to unlock stuff. Then we're going to go fly in the new dungeon, the mega dungeon. I want to go see what that's about. Smash that out. Then we want to find out what's the best way to farm Raven. What's the fastest way to get her? Because people are going to want to know how to farm her. Then we want to find out what's the best way to farm high quality transcendent weapons. So we'll figure out that. And then we want to go do the new trial mission that they're like juiced up 400% runs, and that's the new content. So anything that's new tomorrow, that's all what I want to do. I don't want to like rush through stuff. You guys have seen me play this game in the past. I've burned through the content in one day. Will I be reading the patch notes later tonight? Nah. I'll probably read them in bed. I'll be sleeping. I'm probably not going to go... I don't go live. I don't stay up all night. I don't do that. I won't even be on early tomorrow when this patch goes live. I like my sleep. I'll stream tomorrow probably 11 a.m., 11:30. So by the time I get on, everyone's already going to have everything maxed out. I play at my own pace. All right, chat. Everybody in chat that added me just now, you guys can add each other. You can put your gamer tags in chat and add each other. Or, if you don't want to put it in Twitch chat because you're like, oh, it's kind of weird, you guys can go into the Discord and go scroll down to the first Descendant and put your gamer tags in here. Start adding each other. That way you got homies to play with. Discord's just !point Discord and Twitch chat or YouTube. Anyone know if my dog isn't auto dismantling items? It depends what level it is, and 2, your dog does not work in Albion. It falls behind a lot, if that makes sense. Can you show a non-gun plat bunny build? What do you mean? My bunny build is out of my bunny build is out of date. I do have a bunny build saved in my save builds. I just haven't put it on yet. It's right here. So it uses golden assemble, electric condense with a runner's resolution mod, and then this is just, you know, basic bunny stuff. And they run around with blue beetle and just crank shit. Any build you want to find that just beats the shit out of the game, YouTube, man. There's tons of TFD YouTubers that upload their builds. I haven't had time to like I didn't want to make any build videos on what I've been using because it might change tomorrow. So the Innis build that I use, I made a YouTube short and a TikTok about it just so people could see what I was using. But this Innis build has been this shit's been in the game. I mean, this build was so good they nerfed it, so everyone kind of knows about this build. I found this build on YouTube, so look at all the gamers. How do you change your in-game name? Chat? How do you change your in-game name? I was told that you go to online. So you do it on a website. Does anyone have the website? Because I need it too. Who has the website to change your in-game name?
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Oh, I see you guys are dropping your gamer tags in chat to add each other. All right, maybe you don't hate each other. It's all starting to make sense. Oh, I need to screenshot something. It's just the official TFD Nexon site, I guess. Okay. Should I do it now? You think I should just change the name right now? Do it on stream? All right, so I was told you guys want this. As a badge tomorrow. You want that or the new shotgun from what's her name? Raven. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me see if that's it. All right, I'm clicking on this. The first Descendants. Oh, shit. I don't know my... I'm just going to sign in with Steam. Wait, what? Is this right? Okay, I'm just gonna try this. Do you... Oh, wait, yeah. So I clicked on that link. I just want to make sure I'm not showing anything. I clicked on that link that he put in chat, and I'm changing my name to Clyde, and it just says, do you want you to rename your account? See what happens. Okay. The account has been renamed. No way it was that quick. There's no way that it worked. There's no way that that was one click and a name change. There's no way. Away. Nope. Oh my god, it did. Instant name change, same numbers. You don't lose your numbers. The shit just changed. Are you kidding me? It's that easy. Yeah, I'm now Clyde 6916. All right. All right. Hey, you gotta give him credit for that. Gotta give him credit for that. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Kaiser. Yeah, I should still have my creator details. I forgot what this creator program even does. I couldn't tell you. I know sometimes they tell you to be like, oh, hey, pick Clyde. There's I used to do this thing back in the day where people could select me as their content creator. And I don't even remember that system. That was a long time ago, but I had to wait, boys. I still have 80 friend request slots, so I think if people buy Caliber, you get 1%. Oh. I'm not worried about that. Don't buy Caliber, chat. Do not buy Caliber in this game. Don't get suckered in. Sell your mods. Sell trigger mods and sell ancestor mods to get free Caliber. Trailer Swift. Really? I was feeling like a loser, chat. I needed to add people to make it look like I got a little bit of clout, so thanks for adding me. I was feeling like a loser. How? What do you mean how? How what? How to trade. Come over here. So here's the research. To the right is this screen, and there's a quest that you need to do with this, and you need to have so much playtime. Once you check off all the requirements here, you can trade. If it tells you need to do playtime, just leave your game on. But when someone's next to you and they're in your fire team, you can just do trade list and trade with them. Right now, the hot item to trade is trigger mods and ancestor mods. So, like this mod right here, I could probably sell for 1,000. No, more like 500. I could probably sell this for 500. Actually, more like 250 because it ain't shit. But anyways, let's just say I could sell this for 250 to 200 caliber. I could, but I would never do that. I would never charge someone. Like if I had a spare one of these and chat was like, "Yo, let me get that," I would give it for free. But to trade with anyone in the game, you need 10 caliber. So you need a minimum of 10 caliber to trade with someone. So what people do is, you know, like right now, I'm just gonna go wing it. We're gonna go to readjust mods, okay? So let's go bunny. We're gonna go to bunny, okay? There we go, okay? So I have a good runner's resolution, but let's just say this one, it's shit. So right now I could reroll this and you get a free reroll every day. These rings are pretty much what they say they are. If you use a gold ring, you're going to guarantee to get a gold perk. But let's see what happens when I reroll this. You need 5. Boom. So let's just say this was a god roll and you're like, oh my god, this is actually a good roll. You can go sell it on the market and that's how you make caliber. Some people just do this all day. They get god roll mods. You know, they get god roll ancestor mods and they get god roll trigger mods and they're just selling them on the market. So they're pressing here and they're going to this trades and they're telling people what they have and they're trying to trade it with people, you know? So there is an actual third-party website that people use to trade in this game. That's where the scammers are. That's why I always tell people, like, if you need a mod, you should ask in a streamer's chat or a Discord that plays this game, because now you're going into a streamers community or a Discord community that actually plays the game, and you know. But I've seen people on the trade website alone trying to sell mods for 4,000 or 5,000 caliber, which is, you know, it's outrageous. Like right now, if you're in chat and your build's hurting and you don't have a good red mod, I'm sure if you ask nicely in chat, someone will help you out and give you one that'll just, you'll get one to get by. But you know, no matter what you do, unless you're trying to go, you and your teammates, or you're solo and you're trying to go for leaderboards and you're trying to be top dog, that's the only time you need a good mod. This could be triple purple and I can go do every single boss and onslaught in the game with a triple purple. The only time this mod matters is if you're going for like high records and fast runs, because you need to crank out more damage. Do not get baited by these mods. They are bait. But if you get a juicer, you could sell it and you could make your caliber. So you could be a free-to-play player, but you could find little ways on how to make mods for people, sell them to them. Even if you're selling a mod for 30, 40, 50 caliber, that shit adds up. And then you can stack a whole bunch of caliber on your account and get whatever you want. I sold mods for that, made over 50, is that, I'm sorry, Jaffa, do you have 50,000 caliber? Yo, Clyde, I'm Clyde. Wait, your name is actually Clyde to Glide. All right, I like that. I'm sorry, Jaffa. Did you just say you made 50,000 caliber on the game? In total, yes. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, people do that in Warframe. It's the same shit. I mean, think about it. If you know in your head, if you study the market, right? This new season update, if you know what Raven wants, if you know what Raven's mod is, right? Let's just say this is Raven's mod. We're just going to do a little role play right now. If you know what Raven's mod is and you know what people want and you're able to duplicate those and you're just like, hey, they want skill cooldown, crit hit damage, and boost for Raven. I know how to make these and I have a lot of materials to make them. So I'm going to go craft a shit ton of them. And if you sell them for 50 to 100 caliber a pop, 10 mods adds up. You sell 10 mods for 100 caliber a piece, that's 1,000 caliber. Like, you know, trust me, it adds up quick. But you literally have to like dedicate to that. You know, and that's what people are going to be doing with these new transcendent mods. Or there's transcendent weapons. So the new Thunder Cage is going to come out tomorrow. The red Thunder Cage. And a month from now, you could trade it. So a month from now, you're going to be able to trade transcendent weapons. So that's what people are going to do. They're going to farm the shit out of these red guns, get god rolls, and then just unload them to the community in a month. If that makes sense. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just going to leave this up for a second. I need to see how long Lana's going to stream. What's the end game like? End game in this game is currently just grinding like super add density hard enemies and getting loot that gets better red mods and killing a boss every hour. And when you first start playing this game, you get to experience all these bosses on normal and hard mode. But for me, there's no reason to go do them anymore. But you get to fight them, and they're a lot of fun. I'll be right back. I gotta go see how long Lana plans on streaming. See what's going on for dinner. Exactly what Jaffa said. That's how you can buy skins and stuff without spending any money yourself. You craft stuff in game and you sell it, and it pays for your game. that. Did we miss anything?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
All right, well, at least I'll have this. Nell, I'll have the dog. I'll have more things. I don't think I can do any more prep for tomorrow. Any other questions from chat? Oops. How do I max this out? I didn't get these 20 rings. I have to do Axiom planes. Oh, this event ended? Why am I building Nell? Just for the MR. The story will finally be concluded tomorrow. The original story, yeah, we're gonna fight Carol tomorrow. Oh, it's red. That's why. Okay, I couldn't get those. Got it. Of course, they'd give you 20 million gold to defeat enemies with Serena.
Cleed 7.
You fuckers. I did all that. What's up, Shim? 4 years, brother. Long time. I think I'm good. Honestly. I think we're good for tomorrow. Got little cool things tomorrow. We'll have a badge in chat. There's gonna be a get 5 subs, get 1 free from Twitch bonus going on. That's gonna happen for a week. Every 5. So if anyone's thinking about gifting subs over the next week, only gift in 5 packs. Because a bonus sub from Twitch. So it makes sense. If you give 20, you'd probably only get 1 free one. But if you gift 4 5 packs, you would get 4 free subs. So we'll see how this goes tomorrow. We're gonna be cranking on 4 streams tomorrow.
Happy late Asf birthday.
We're gonna be cranking on Twitch, 2 YouTube streams, one in regular format, 1 in vertical format, and TikTok, all at once. Max, thank you for the 200 biddies. Happy late birthday. Thank you. How do you get the dog? Easiest way to get a dog right now to unlock it fully.
What do you want me to do? Hack something?
Would be
Place a
this.
wiretap? Check data?
Get all the pieces here. So come over here to HQ special orders, and then it'll tell you to complete a special operation on any difficulty. And a special operation's easy. Just go here and go to normal, and I would select any of these. Any tips on organic manner for Harris? Hold on. I did this. I just did this mission over and over and over and over and over. Oh, oh shit. You guys didn't tell me what time it was. Saviors? What do you mean? Oh yeah. I'm not missing any. I'm not missing all the weapons. I still have some weapon crates on my account right now that I can open. I'll probably just max out my eraser. But again, it's gonna be really. Oh, please make it, please make it. Yes, thank you. I think with these transcendent weapons coming out, a lot of these ultimate weapons are going to be pointless. Only if there's a slot that replaces them, you know what I'm saying? Hey Clyde, glad I could catch the stream. Question, what do you miss about having hair?
I've picked up a mutant material
I actually like being
signal in the skies
shaved
nearby.
head. I shaved my head a long time ago, and I never let it grow back. So I actually like it. And my wife, she hates when I grow out my hair, but now I miss having my straight hairline like I had at the age of 20. But you know, when you're a man at my age and you've ran through the stuff I've ran through, and you've had a lot of women in your life, you know, you get stressed out. You've worked really hard in your life. That stresses you out. Wore hard hats, wore uniforms, lived life. Sometimes you lose your hairline a little bit, but you know, it's worth it. So in my mind, if you're a man in chat and you got a straight hairline right here and your hair looks perfect, I'm questioning it. Maybe they don't do a hard job at work, or they don't get laid. I mean, there is that 1% chance you just have good genes, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go with option A, you know? Damn, I didn't even hit a bill. I'm slacking. Yeah, saviors, I'm saving those. Yeah, I love buzzing it off. Bronson, it's nice. I mean, back in the day when I used to rock the douchebag haircut, I had to fucking style it, and I don't miss doing all that shit. Alright, did I get enough? Oh, god damn it. This shit's getting expensive, man. After level 10, it's getting... I'm starting to realize, chat, that the, leveling up your vehicle is worse than the dog. Because you have to get it from those activities that only spawn 10 minutes before the wall crasher. Anyways, I think that's gonna do it. I think that's gonna do it for me, though. I'm gonna go through a lot of my stash, try and get my inventory cleaned up for tomorrow, and you know, get some good rest. I know that the update for season 4 goes live at the buck crack of dawn. It's like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. for me, but I won't be on that early. But I hope you guys are here tomorrow when I do go live, because we'll be playing it all and going through the story and juicing. Like I said, I'm gonna try and get Lana to draw us a badge up tonight. So we got some badges and drops for tomorrow. And then there'll be that sub special tomorrow. And we'll be gaming. I'm excited to do the dope stream. Can't wait to see what transcendent weapons you get. Save a 5 gifter for tomorrow. Hey man, thank you. Yeah, so hey man, when I get on, you guys can come in chat and just swarm me with the info and tell me the strats, but I really want to do the story. The story better be good. I want to see banger cutscenes tomorrow. Carol's gonna get his ass whooped, and then we get to go fight him in the mega dungeon. I'm excited for that, like, because the story's starting to get better. Like, OG story, season 2, season 3, better. Season 4, it's gonna be good. Transcendent weapons, I'm excited for that. One thing I'm not excited for tomorrow is we're all gonna be broke. Rip all of our catalysts. We're probably gonna run out of every single one of these, so be ready for that. We'll be on Innis tomorrow. We'll just be flying through the content. Maybe we'll get Bunny Buns going. Maybe get her juicing up again. And if we need to go boss, we'll just be on Harris and just absolutely piss on anything that moves. Remember, if you want a reactor for Raven, just go do 400% on a non-attribute character, and it'll drop reactors. The reactor you want is non-attribute fusion with cooldown, crit rate, crit damage, or like a fusion boost. Me personally, I think the one that everyone's going to go for is crit hit damage and cooldown, but that's just me. It just depends on what the rest of our kit's going to look like. Don't think you got to rush through it, though. Like I said, I'm not swiping Raven. I think tomorrow I'm going to focus on transcendent weapons and story and mega dungeon, and then I'll cook Raven in the oven tomorrow, and then I can play Raven on Friday. So I think that's my plan. That's what I'm doing. I'm not swiping. I'm not. I'm saving. If I gotta spend any caliber, it's I'll spend like 100, 200 of my caliber to get a red mod for her. Nah, man, I've swiped. Dude, I used to swipe all the time back in the day. I'm not proud of that, but hey, it was worth it because it helped me make content for the game. But I appreciate you guys tuning in. Like I said, we're going to be Prestige Worldwide tomorrow. We're going to try and boot up the YouTube short stream as well. So we'll be live vertical on YouTube. We'll be live on YouTube stream. We'll be live on TikTok. We'll be live on Twitch. It's going to be crazy. But I'm going to go chill, do some stuff around the house, get ready for tomorrow's grind, see what's going on for dinner. Banger stream today. I didn't know how today was going to go, but we actually had a lot of fun. Variety Vinny here. You know, we're doing our thing. Thanks for hitting the goal. Thanks for keeping the streak alive. That streak don't die. Ever. But thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Get some good sleep tonight. The update's not going anywhere tomorrow. You don't need to play at 3, 4 in the morning. If you are one of those gamers, have fun. But let me know all the goodies when I sign on, all right? Add each other. Make friends. Go into Discord. Even when I'm not live, you can come into Twitch chat and type !Discord. You can literally do it when I'm not live and go to the scroll down here to the first Ascendant area and put your gamer tag. I see people aren't doing that, but that's okay. You could be the first. Make some friends, add some people. Do what you gotta do, all right? You guys have a good night. God bless. Appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably like 11:30. I'll try and get on early if I can. It just depends if I got to do something in the morning. I don't think me and Lana have anything to do in the morning, so yeah, like 11:30, all right? You guys have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace.